Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, what's today? Friday? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Let me take my swig of water here. Alright, there we go. Feeling a little dehydrated today. Let's go ahead and swap to the old desktop view here. Give it a second. Hey, how you doing? Hey, there it goes. And welcome back to Stardew Valley. As always, we pause our music at the start of the day and bump up the music in game just in case we get a cutscene, because I feel weird whenever there's a cutscene that doesn't have the in-game music. Kind of feels a little out of place. Safira, good to see you. There we go. All right, so where we left off last time. Let's take a look at the calendar. That usually helps me. We did the Festival of Ice, got through that pretty quickly. I think we started around here, or here, one of these 2 days. So we got through about a full week. Nothing too crazy. Tonight, there is a strong possibility that we get down to right about here. Not confirmed, but, you know, there is the possibility of it. We have built the premium coop and the premium barn on our other farm, which reminds me there was a mod I was supposed to install that I intended to. That would actually, I don't have to install it. I think it's just a setting I need to fix in game. But yeah, so we got those set up. So we're probably gonna figure out something for those. We need to get some silos built over there before anything else because they're not pulling any hay. So yeah, otherwise we're working a little bit on perfection, trying to get everything more or less close to being underway. We got some fish we still got to catch. We're going to catch most of these later, definitely not tonight. I don't know if this is, I think this is a legendary fish, I'm not too sure, but yeah. So all in all, that's mostly what our game plan is. Work on perfection. Try to keep sprucing up the farm, getting it ready for later. We did note down how many fields we have and the amount of spots that can be planted in each of those. And we're also working on our ridgeside farm, which is important because the ridgeside farm is where I plan to do a lot of our trellis farming, since we don't need to rely on sprinklers there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get things underway here though. Let's start by talking to the wife. Oh, you have work to do outside? Don't catch a cold. For sure catching a cold. We also have our second child on the way at some point here. We just got asked, I think near the end of stream, if we want our second child. Yep, night market. Night market is here. We unlocked the new barn at the very start of the night, or at the very end of the night. So real quick, we'll go over there, take another look at it. We didn't really get a chance to see much. All the way up here. Okay, we're probably going to chop all these down before we go do anything. Here it is. Let it load up. So yeah, plenty of room in here. Plenty of room. We got the heater. Can I... Yeah, there it goes. Alright, so it's not active until there are animals inside. Comes with an auto petter, a heater, auto grabber, and a heater. All three of those. Cost, I think it was like $1 million for each of these. All in all though, not a bad price. We'll make some pathways to kind of get to each door just for the hell of it, but otherwise, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Okay, right now, before we go get something else built, let's go ahead and take these trees down. I don't know if we're going to build something over here, if I'm going to fill this land with some grass starter. Not 100% sure yet. Go. I planted these, by the way, before I figured out that our recycling machines were going to get us a metric fuck ton of hardwood. So this whole tree line really wasn't needed, but you know, here we are. It's good to, you know, have the extra hardwood, right? Excuse me. And finally, there we go. Roughly about 400 hardwood, $3.99, not bad. Okay. So I believe this is a small shed. Let's see if I got that right. No, it's a big shed. Okay. Doesn't matter though, because we need to build a silo. Silo is what's next on the agenda out here. I do have a strong consideration right now. It's worth noting. Strongly considering installing the mod that lets me instantly build buildings. Right now I'm kind of holding off. But for the sake of design, it's one of those things where it feels like I probably should. But for now we're not. For now we're staying honest. Because I'm not really a fan of that kind of modding. But, you know, like, the plans I have kind of means that this farm would take to like year 5, I think. Which isn't the end of the world, right? Like, I don't think it's such a bad thing to take a little bit longer for it. I mean, the last farm went to year 5 as well, so. But I won't lie, my last farm took a little bit more time, but stream wise I think we were already done by then. I think we had some really long streams though. Okay, so Ferngill Republic Frontier, we want to build a silo. It's a little 3x3 building, so we can fit this pretty much anywhere. Let's see if there's a spot up here. Not really. I could do it right here, but that feels a little cluttered. I could do it right here, and that doesn't feel as cluttered. If I could take that bush, if it wasn't for that fruit right there, I'd probably build it right here. I probably will build one right there. I think for now, though, let's build it. There is nothing else we can build right here. Let's build it right there. Okay. And that takes 2 days to finish. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, with the rest of our time here, what are we going to do? I guess I could start moving seeds from Pierre's over to the farm. Buy like a stack of everything. Actually, I don't think we have enough money for that. Hey there, Redcaster. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Yeah, I don't think we have enough for that. Maybe we could start putting some legendary fish away into the ponds. Let's do that. Let's do that. We have the legend in the pond. We have a sturgeon already. Relaxing? Hell yeah. How's the COVID? Are you feeling a little bit on the mend? Feeling a little better? Okay, pop into here. And let's see. First of our legendary fish. I think we stayed true to the classics. We got the crimson fish. The legend is already in a pond, which gives us glacier fish and the angler. Let's go see about throwing those in. Wait a minute. Were those smokers done? Okay, no. I thought those were done smoking. I was about to say, there's no fucking way. Things are looking okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that everything's looking all right so far. It's definitely good news. Glad to hear it, man. All right, let's pop down to the beach. We only got 2 ponds, it looks like. That's okay. Okay, and we have 1 chest. I'm gonna put this chest right there. Okay. So, because they're connected, any fish ponds that I fill through here, no matter what I put in them, they will funnel into this chest. Okay, so now we need to think about this area. First, we also need to come through and get all the crimson fruit lying around, at least in the immediate vicinity. Okay, and in case we end up building something right here, let's go ahead and get rid of that. And right there. Okay, so I can put the anglerfish back up. Let's see. Let's take these out. We're not going to need them now. Thought I felt a sneeze coming on. My bad. Whew. All right. Ooh, I'm good. Okay, so we have 26 fields, right? 26 fields. And with that, we're going to calculate just how many seeds we're going to need. Maybe not like per season, but I realize we need to go to the fish shack. Also, this reminds me, hold on one moment. I want to see if we can set this configuration up in game here. Let's see. This might be something that I have to fix outside of game, which might be a matter of relaunching the game during a ad break, I'm not going to lie. Let's see. Item extensions? No? Okay. Real quick, let me look at my star drop. Multiple mini obelisks, there it is. Aha! That's what it is. Alright. Yep, that is something I'll have to fix on a relaunch. What I want to do is I want to use our mini obelisks all over the properties that we own. So the idea is we're going to set up an obelisk up at Ridgeside. I won't set one up on the Ginger Island because we have the totem, or we have the big obelisk for that. So no need. But this will let us like put a mini obelisk in the center of that, so that will look really nice. And yeah, just in general, I think it will allow us to kind of get around all this property a little bit more, because a lot of our days are spent running back and forth trying to, you know, figure out what goes where, and I would like to eliminate that a little bit. I realize the reason why I came back here too was to drop that off. Okay, so 26 fields, which can be divided more or less 10 ways. Like we have 10 different areas here. The game plan is, I think we want to kind of set it up to where our long-term crops in one area and kind of like descending. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's also spread out, you know? Maybe... I think maybe the safe bet is going to be to kind of start anew, perhaps? What if we just sell everything we've got, right? Except for, like, you know, full stacks or seeds that, you know, we don't really, like, know how to get consistently, like these. Like, what if I just sell all these? It's being very irresponsible with our money. But I think it'll be okay. Yeah. I think I want to commit to this. We have so much money, and our capabilities of making money are so high that I don't really like... I feel like making mistakes like this is an allowance, you know? I'm allowing myself to do something real stupid. Especially because, you know, I don't have like a good tally on everything with the way it is. Okay. We have a full stack of dahlia tubers, so we'll skip over that. Because it's not going to make sense when we go to Pierre's, buy 99 of something, then come back and like it doesn't fit in the fucking chest, you know? I don't think we're going to plant those, but we'll keep them in there anyway. Strawberry seeds we cannot buy, so we'll keep those in there. And those are ridgeside seeds, so ultimately it doesn't matter if we get rid of those. Banana saplings, I'm not going to get rid of. Getting those is a pain in the ass. Same with the mango saplings. Every other sapling that we have, I believe we can get with ease, so it is what it is. Part of my goal, and this is genuinely going to be tricky with the amount of crops that there are. Part of my goal in year 4 is going to be to sell 30 of every crop. So that brings its own list of complications with it. Okay. Hey there, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Kiwi starter, I think we want to skip over. Same with the lotus for now. And the wasabi tubers. Going into summer, I definitely think this is the play. Not summer, spring. We're going into spring, that's right. Okay. Orchids. Oh, we gotta plant some of those. Summer squash, we skip over those. Taro tubers, we skip over those. By the way, there is an ad break coming up in roughly 50 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad break every hour, just so folks are aware. All right. I don't think we're going to plant any more bushes for as long as we're on this save. We kind of planted a ton. All right, back out we go. Tedious process, but it's got its reasons. Just makes things a little frame ratey going back and forth like this. Hey there, Moon Booty. Good morning to you then. I hope you slept well. How are you doing today? There we go. Okay. This is where we start having a lot of, 99 stacks of everything already. So the peanuts, I think I'm going to skip over selling those just because those are really pricey. Okay. I distinctly remember those being pricey. Okay, there we go. Doing pretty good, no complaints, just been vibing. Having a good time. Another night in Stardew Valley. We're selling off a lot of seeds that, I wouldn't say that we don't need, but we're trying to kind of like reset our stock going into the next season, spring. Kind of spending these next few days planning ahead. Peanuts. Is that the cousin to the peanut? The very risque cousin to the peanuts. The peanut. Too not awake, getting tongue-tied, All right, there we go. Okay, sell these. And then finally, I think that's everything. So now we need to see about buying some seeds. So where are we going to start here? I think we start with what's open right now. What's open right now, first off, we'll come see what's going on down here. Nothing. Cool. What's open right now is our friends at the Wildflower Atelier. We already have gemstones, so we don't got to worry about those. Pop into here. Alright, grab those. So, we can buy forest chamomile seeds. I think 50 is good of those. The Gem Island jasmines grows on a trellis. Shouldn't need more than 50. Forest lavender. We already own 56 of those, so we can skip out. Marshmallows. There we go. Calico vanilla starter. Okay, we can... There we go. Bunch of seeds that we don't need. Okay. Next person, we don't need anything from them. Rice flour, coconut flour. We should be able to make all these, so I'm not too concerned. Fear you've laughed so hard. Did you break something with how hard you laughed? Elder sapling. We're gonna buy 5 of these. Star anise, 5 of those. Wild raspberry starters. Okay. Wild red onion starters. Lemon thyme starter. the wheat berry mushroom starter. I don't think we've even found any of those. Cindersap cinnamon. We apparently have to get those naturally. Well, that's not good. I did not have such an intention from my word vomit, you know? Stumbling over myself. Okay. With that done, from here, we can hit up Sandy. We can go trade with Sandy real fast. Okay. We're going to go ahead and for the rest of this little session here, turn that off. Would buy from Marnie's, but she's not open. You clipped it? Thanks. Oh, much appreciated. I love when my verbal faux pas get, made into immortal moments. I do it to myself. What can I say? Okay, the hostile spirits in the Shrine of Death must be quite ancient. I'm sure they would be no match for you, though. Okay. Licorice. It's a spring crop. Wormwood. It's a winter crop. Absolutely. Let's see. We're already growing ginseng, so nothing we can do about that. All right. The bus stop. Is Pam still there? I don't think so. Yep, she's off the clock. What can you do? Okay, well, with that in mind, we need to go to the mountains. I'm going to run down here. We are going to go to the desert. Sandy should still be open. I don't think she really closes. Nope, not yet. Huh. Calico pistachio. Her stock rotates. The Wildflower Atelier shops rotate, it looks like. There's no way I'm ever going to need that many of those. We're not doing any calico cactuses. Rhubarb, it's spring seed. Okay. Starfruit. Beets. Fairy duster pods. Lotus root. Unfortunately, we will be growing lotus roots. Please just don't even bother to look at that. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and move that off screen. It was brought to my attention that those were not fun to look at by people who don't like, is it like tractophobia, something like that? The cluster of holes shit. Brought to my attention. It's not fun to look at, so, you know, I accommodate accordingly. Keep it off screen as much as I can. Okay. There we go. Sugar cane. Okay. I think these we're already growing one of each of, so we should be okay, which is good because we don't really have the room to grab any. So that's good. Turn to the old Stardew Valley. Okay, so we're just going to sort these out like we did before. We essentially eliminated having to ever go to Sandy for seeds in the next year. I would say fertilizer, but fertilizer we're going to be doing up at Ridgeside. Cost effectiveness. I'm sure she understands. So let's come over here. This is where we've got to deposit everything. Alright, so spring related. I think actually if it's a wildflower thing like this, we're going to store it in here. Separate from everything else. Okay, so now spring goes in there. That's winter, spring, summer, fall, fall, summer, fall, summer, summer, spring or summer, spring, summer, 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 summer. That's fall, summer, fall, summer, and then fall, fall, fall. And there we go. Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright, so. Do I want to break my rule right now and see if we can make a ton of money? I don't think I really want to, but we might. But for now, anyways, let's go and pick these up. They're not needed right now, so we're going to put them right here, because why not? Go ahead and drop everything off. Alright, so our seed makers. They are somewhere around here. If I were to store a seed maker, where would I put it? It's genuinely a good question, because I've got no fucking clue. Aha, here they are. So, we got these seed makers. Let's turn these into 10 radioactive makers, okay? And then we're going to see if we can turn those into prismatics. And what that's going to let us do is we're going to take some of our forage and see what we can turn into seeds. We have a lot of it, right? So it should pan out. Okay, let's pop down here real quick. How many prismatics do we have? 31? Okay, cool. There we go. 10 prismatic seed makers. Because I did notice that there is some, instead of having to go to a wildflower character to get seeds every other day, I would rather kind of just have personal control over that. So, what we're going to do. There we are. Deposit that. Oh, let's see. Stone chest. And now, let's look through our forage and see what we want to try to make seeds of. We're going to try some vanilla real fast. Will this make us something? No. So bushes don't count. Interesting. Interesting. Hey there, MJ. Good morning to you. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? Let's do carrots for now. Okay. Still up in the clouds from my boyfriend told me he loves me for the first time. Oh, that's adorable. Hell yeah. That's always a moment to be cherished. I love that for you. Hell yeah. Can you see your hearts with the townies? Oh, this is going to be a hard one, Gooby, but sure. Okay. I'm going to do a scroll here. Is there anyone that you're looking for in particular? Because there's a lot of people I've maxed out with, but as you can see, right about a quarter of the way down, I start some NPCs I have 1 heart left, most bachelors I'm maxed out with until we get to right about here. Anton's technically a bachelor. Then we start to see a little bit of a descent. And where the kids for the school mod kick in, that's where you can tell that we've done fuck all. And Daya and Geo, and I believe, no, Kiwi's not new. But Daya and Geo are new NPCs. So they're going to take a while. The war kids, yep. I mean, look at this dude. Look at that portrait. Like, the dude looks rougher than I do. Alright? Like, that is a grown man parading around as a 7-year-old. Those are some dead eyes. I accidentally gave Jazz a pale ale. Did she hate you for it? Like, I didn't think that was possible. You just need the polyamory mod now? Could you imagine? I fear what that would do to my house. God. Having to give everyone the good morning kiss. I'd be out of the house by noon. Bro, this eats some crap. Yeah. All of them have. Eventually we gotta start running through and giving all the kids gifts every day just so we can get their friendship up. That's true. With the polyamory mod, the Leia Robin ship does thrive. Actually, never mind. No, it doesn't. Robin's married, isn't she? You would have to get a mod that makes Robin single. And as far as I've heard, there's only one mod that does that. And it makes her Demetrius's daughter instead. No. I don't like that. Yeah. And apparently the mod maker's reasoning is they didn't want to completely separate Demetrius and Robin because they felt that that would be too sad. To which I went, people care about Demetrius in that situation? What? Okay. News to me. Polymod can make everyone say that. It'd be nice if it could, but I don't think it can. No. Alright, let's see here. Strawberries. Yeah, I'm going to take those out. Grapes were good. Let's try the peppercorns. Demetrius stand. That's the thing, isn't it? I've never seen anyone give a single shit about Demetrius. But apparently there are people that do. Okay. I'm just going to try kind of like a little bit of everything in the seed maker to see what happens. Cacao, elderberry blossoms, petite lemons, petite lime. Okay. I already know wild raspberries work, but we're going to try it anyways. Good morning, Leia, then Sophia, then Haley, then Claire. And then at 8 p.m., it's time to go pet the animals. Yeah. Pretty fucking much, honestly. Let's see. Nothing there. No, nothing there. Sick and twisted people. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's come up here. Did I have any summer squash, actually? I had butternut squash, summer squash. Let's mill some of those. Huh. Broccoli, why not? Fruits, go ahead and skip those. tea leaves, sugar canes. See if we can do anything about those roots. Same with that. Wormwood. I think we already have the seeds for that. We're going to try it anyways. Same with the bear berries. We'll do a little bit of crystal fruit. Why the hell not? Okay. Saint Cannoli. Elderberries, we got plenty of those. I don't think we can grow Gem C cashews, but by God, we're going to try. Okay. And a swamp herb, I guess? Let's see what happens. Alright. Most of this should be able to get turned into seeds, but let's find out. Oh, Gem C cashew saplings. Okay, okay. We're seeing some progress. A lot of that will be possible, it looks like. Yeah. Cool. And it looks like the seeds that we do get are going to be very plentiful. But we'll let that cook overnight. We'll come back to it. So, where does that leave us? We got 4 here. What this leaves us with is a need for chests. So let's get these sorted out. So let's do... We shouldn't need more than 15. Shouldn't need more than 15. So the game plan is... I'm gonna put a chest right here. I want to be able to go to, so you know how we have to check our fields every few days for the crops and everything. What I want to do is essentially be able to go to the spot, like come over here, for example. I want to be able to come over here, pull the seeds, plant them, and then forget about it. You know what I mean? Luckily, with a lot of these, let's go ahead and take that down. With a lot of these, we already have a chest more or less that can serve as that purpose. I would argue that we probably don't even need this one here. Just kind of felt weird not having it there. But all of these have a chest nearby. Okay, so this covers 6, 8, 12 fields. That's nearly half. I did see the sign that it was midnight. I just want to come over and drop off some chests real fast. Like right here. There we go. And then to the grasslands. We don't need one right here. I'm going to try not to pass out here. Would be nice to have one right there. Pulled all the bay leaves, that's fine. Same with right there. It's not going to pull all the olives. Okay, 1 a.m. So we'll have to finish tomorrow. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit the hay. And then we're going to relaunch the game because there is something that I'm going to change in our settings. Oh, wrong building. Oh, shit. That's why I should have more beds in every building. But due to how wide apart all of our property is, I need our mini obelisks to work everywhere. We're just going to have the personal restriction of only putting them on farmland. We just made 1.5 million off of seeds. Off of unused seeds that were just sitting there. That's nutty. That is my insanity at work. Buying way too many seeds. That's okay. That's how I am. That's how I play. I either buy literally the precise amount of seeds if I'm not overloaded with our seed options, or I go completely overboard. There is no in between. So. Okay, here we go. Start of a new day, back up to 4 million. And real quick, we're going to exit to desktop. Screen's going to go black for stream. That's okay. All right. I'm going to change this real quick. Sucks that I cannot do this in-game, but it is what it is. That is changed and starting to back up. It's going to take it a minute. Smappy does take a while to run through everything that we have. I think that's to be expected, isn't it? But then we'll be good to go. We continue kind of more or less precision planning. With what we got there, we should be able to buy a lot of seeds from Pierre. And most other seeds should now be covered by what we did in with our seed makers. And then we should today, or the day that we're going to start out with here, we should be able to go do the final, not the final upgrade, but the major upgrade to the Ridgeside farm, which is preventing or making it to where you can grow crops any season, which is good because we're going to put up a lot of trellises up there, and we're going to have some of our leftover saplings. Because as I'm seeing with the wildflower stuff, all the saplings that we were starting to get right there, we're not really going to be able to fit all of our saplings in the greenhouse. We're going to try, but the greenhouse is designed with Stardew Expanded, I think Ridgeside, and Cornucopia in mind. Just those three. I believe the mod maker designed it to where, or the person who made that layout, I believe they designed it to where you could have one of every single tree, fruit tree that is, at the time. We have more fruit trees than that though. So, we are going to have to figure out something to do with a lot of extra land. Or I mean with a lot of extra saplings, which is where our extra land comes in. Push comes to shove, we do have Grampleton Fields. I'm trying not to touch Grampleton Fields ultimately, while I really love Grampleton, like the idea behind it. The land is really big, and I think it's best to utilize what we have available to us first. So that's the Frontier, our main farm, Ridgeside, and Ginger Island. Upside to Ginger Island is, with the mod that I installed, we should be able to build and plant just about anywhere there. Just about. Not 100% sure, but we will see. How was your day at rest? Thank you for asking. It was alright. It was alright. Just a typical relaxed day. Played some World of Warcraft. Did some chores around the house. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. But how about yours? How was your Thursday? Or to be your Friday? No, I think today would be your Friday. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the work, bud. I appreciate it. Hope you're starting off with a great weekend as well, man. All right, there we are. We are loaded up. Same? Hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. I have a good feeling something good will happen today. Well, heading to work soon. Need anything from the store? She's the sweetest. I love her. I love her. All right, so now, not gonna lie, I do kind of feel like I probably should AFK for a minute. Nature is calling. Hope farm's doing well. Send a little something from the kitchen. Thanks, Evelyn. But before we do that, I want to test if our obelisks are now working. So, very easy test to do. Do here. Where are they? Not in there. Mini obelisk. Okay. So, with the update that I just did to my mod order, you could, in theory, utilize these anywhere. So as in, like, you could put this obelisk outside of Robin's house, use it, bada bing, bada boom, you're right there next to her. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. However, at a personal level, I would prefer not to utilize them that way. So what we're going to do here, there, it is working. I believe this is more or less in the dead center. I might move this a little bit, but this obelisks, there we go. This means that we now are going to have access to a lot more of our farm. And because they look like little signs, I'm going to try to utilize them as such. Okay. Frontier Farms. Because we have the farm buildings right there. Okay. Then let's see, we're gonna put it right here. I think this will be a good place. Frontier Fields. Okay. And now come up here. Okay. Frontier Spirits. There we go. Hell yeah. Do I have to put Frontier in front of everything? No. Am I? You bet your sweet bippy. Alright, and then for now, the final one right here. Frontier entrance. Frontier. We have fields. Bridge. Alright, because it's next to the bridge. That makes sense. I wonder, could I do... Is that going to mess everything up? Okay. Oh, I'm so stupid. No! Fuck. Hey, General Vixobi. Good morning to you. How you doing? There we go. And this will make it 3 fish shack. There we go. I think these kind of are more important to have up top. Frontier I can keep kind of separated, but these are very much primary locations. I'm doing all right, no complaints. About to run AFK. Nature is calling, and I probably need to heed the call sooner rather than later. But we're doing good. We just sold off about 1.5 million gold worth of seeds. Then we bought probably 1 million worth of seeds before that. We're trying to cook up effective ways of utilizing some of our land in the next season. Sorry, I got confused there. We need more elderberry blossoms. Okay. Let's see here. So it doesn't like using 1 or 2, it wants more. What if we gave it 2? Oh, whoopsies. Nope, that didn't matter. Okay. Peppercorns. Nope. So everything here, it won't turn into seeds. Do we have a petite lime seed? Lemons. Okay. So for the lime, I think we have to do 1 more, right? Yes. Okay. So, do we have calico pistachios? Yes, we do. We need an elderberry blossom, which I believe is out during winter. Oh.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Saphira. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Make sure you get your rest. Hope the babies are treating you well. How's your day of rest? That was pretty good. It's pretty good. No complaints, you know. Just vibe. Had a good time. Watched a little bit of House MD because I just decided to binge watch it again recently, and I'm loving it. Worked a little bit on Honkai. Played some World of Warcraft. Did some chores. You know, my usual. I'm very lax on Thursdays, or I try my best to be at least. Okay. Let's see. Got the shiny Rayquaza? Hell yeah, congrats. That's fucking awesome. I love that that's a thing, honestly. How cold is it by me right now? Let me see. Like, I didn't know if they would keep supporting that like, I don't know why, but I don't know how, like, online Pokemon games work at this point, so I feel like they would not have support anymore, like they'd already be working on the next one, so the fact that they're still having, like, events and stuff, that's really awesome. It is 32 degrees right now, Bolo. Strange. Oh, nice. That's good. Not something I think that should be generally a hard process, you know, if it's going to be an online thing, so it's really cool. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not warm right now. It's cold enough to where I gotta wear a jacket to go outside again, which fucking sucks. People are idiots. Oh god, truer words have never been said. Some people are just, yeah, some people are idiots. Very generously put, honestly. Okay, let's put our saplings in here as well. Okay. Okay, because these are part of a different thing, we're going to put these over here. 70 degrees with 30% chance of rain. Oof. Sending a Pikachu out against a Rhydon. You gotta wonder if that's like a kid with how dumb a move that is, you know? Like, I'm not even up to snuff on all my Pokemon stuff, but come on. I'm coming back in here, by the way, because I want to drop off our plant. There we go. Okay. So today, it's Monday. We can check the quest boards. I don't think the quest boards are giving us anything new right now, though. So, not too concerned. Probably going to make some more teleport points. I might go up to check on Ridgeside to see if we can do our upgrade finally. Okay. I did not want to come in here and buy seeds, I don't think. Did I? Probably. Alright. Yeah, I guess I do. But before we do that, I am going to run AFK real quick. My stomach's feeling it, so I'll be right back 1 minute, just in case I'm going to throw up the AFK message. Shouldn't be too long, though. Apologies. I'd like to wait, but I can't anymore. So I'll be right back. And then we'll get to purchasing all those seeds. Okay. My apologies. 1 second here. Gotta prep my third bottle of water since I'm about to open the second. Oh! Yes, my sincerest apologies. Nature called, and you know what? It's best to answer the door when it comes to knocking. Zorinder, good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Don't touch my tractor. That cost me a lot of money. But how you doing, man? How's the night treating you? Okay, so we are buying one of every seed. Not one of every seed, 99 of every seed. Except for trellises. Trellises, no more than 50. The reason why we're doing 100 of every seed is just so, honestly, we probably won't need to buy them anytime soon again. I won't say ever again, but anytime soon. Small donut on the tractor while you were gone. But the tractor wanted to go for a joyride, huh? You can't trust those tractors. Alright, there we go. Pansies. Oh, okay. Gotta make sure. Some of these I gotta make sure I don't already have a ton of. Pop some wheelies in the tractor. Now I'm impressed. Doing pretty well. Glad. Good deal. Glad to hear it, man. I'm doing alright. No complaints. You know, just vibing. You know. Some slight stomach pain. It's cleared up now. But you know. Before then, some slight stomach pain. You can pop a wheelie and he fell off his bike. Happened in front of your Ring doorbell? Damn, you have that moment immortalized. That poor kid. What I think I'm going to do here is I'm only going to buy spring seeds to start. If it grows in the spring, we're going to buy it. Dahlia tubers, we already have 99 of those. Iris tubers, already have 99 of those. Ooh, that was a bad idea. We shouldn't need more than that. There we go. That's not one we want to buy a ton of because it's a spring, summer, and fall seed. Okay, orchids, we already bought some of those. Carnations. Okay. Basil, plant it in spring, we'll buy it now. Yeah, my stomach's feeling better already, honestly. Saw the same thing, but the motorcycle had to bail out and crash his bike. Oh, God. That's awful. Well, hopefully he was okay. They were so embarrassed they declined any help. Well, I guess at least they were okay, right? Like, or as okay as I guess they can be in that situation. Okay, some buckwheat as well. Just a bruised ego. You know what? Sometimes that's the worst injury you can get. Sometimes that's the one that really does you in. We should not need more than that on those. Canola seeds. Shouldn't need more than that. Cantaloupe. Okay, jalapenos. Pinto beans. There we go. I'm also realizing I do need some money for what I want to do. Not this, but the other plan. So let me finish buying these and then I'm going to catch up with chat. And dill. We still have a couple seeds to go. Not that many, I don't think. Yeah, the further down we go here. A couple, but not too many. Okay. And I used to rent a house. Someone died in a illegal motorcycle accident. He popped a wheelie, lost control. Going the same road and popping wheelie. That's such a fucking weird way to do it. We're going to commemorate him by doing the thing that he failed to do. Wild. So, oopsie daisy. When it happened, not a soul ever acted. You said whoopsie daisy? And no one even laughed? I feel like I'd have to laugh. Like, just the fact that someone fell over and went whoopsie daisies in public, like, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to hold that one together. Oh, God. Okay. So we are broke, more or less. Panicked? I don't blame you. I'd be panicking too. It's a definite whoopsie daisies moment, isn't it? Let's see. All of these are spring seeds. Anything on a trellis, though, I'm going to move elsewhere. How about right here for temporary holding? So far, this gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna lump these together. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28. We're gonna have a lot of fields, essentially. We're gonna have a lot of crops to plant. That's okay, because with the amount of land that we have, we should be able to utilize all of these. Going shop with your friends today? Hell yeah! Hope it's a good time. Oh, excuse me. As long as we can ship out 30 of every single thing we plant at the very least, we'll be good. Okay. So now we need money. So, how we're going to get that money? We're going to do something I don't really want to do. Okay, pop into here. I think we have enough. Yep. Rob a bank. Is that sprinklers without torches on? Do we have sprinklers? Oh, we do. You're right. Well, shit. We have to fix that. Those two up there. I never even looked. You're absolutely right. Let's see here. This is going to go against the way that I prefer to do things. But it's going to cost us money to get this last upgrade. What, 5 million? Still, the fact that I managed to miss 2. What was that pickled item? Sharks. Pickled sharks. Yeah. Yeah. As for wide pickled sharks, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me take these out. Not with a T. Oh. Yeah, no, not that. Good Lord. Let's see here. 1 hour on those. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to try to get as much cheese as we can. We'll come back to that later. So, let's see. One day on what Robin's building. The rest of the day here, we're going to spend trying to get the rest of the farm set up accordingly. We need mini obelisks. I think five more will do. Okay. Easy beach, easy. Have I peaked in life? I think you've peaked for the year. I think that is, because we're a week away from a whole new year. That is a pretty damn good pun. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, Gooby's got a point. Okay, so this one. This is Grandpa's shit. Grandpa's, there we go. Norway Grizzly, Cabaret is the best. Come on, Bear. Oh, not Cabaret. Okay, come on, Bear. It's the best cheese. I said it's almost as good as the best cheese for hiding forces. Mascarpone. God damn it. And the rest is for fun. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Get your Christmas presents and treat yourself the rest of the day. Cabaret. I mean, there's nothing to say that it wouldn't work. Let's see. Oh, I sing, but not in public. I sing to myself. Come on, we all do, right? Okay. Let's see. What would we name this one? Frontier Walks, I guess. I don't know. Fucking come up with something. Quite the monster. Jesus Christ. That's good. Munster is one of my favorite cheeses. By the way, ad break in about 30 seconds or so, just so folks know. 3 minutes long. Happens once every hour. You get the gist of it now. Hit those Rob Halford high notes. God. If only the woodpecker side. Okay. Then Frontier Sands. All right. We already got some row. Cool. Carry. That's true. And then I'd probably get a lawsuit. Oh, there we go. All right. So we have 2 totems left. I think one of these is obviously for the Ridgeside farm. We don't need one for the forest. I mean, not the forest, the island. Let's do one right here. Frontier Caverns. There we go. All right. And now let's get these chests in place down by the other spots. Welcome back, Moon Booty. Hope all is well for you. Oh, whoops. There we go. It's nearly fully healed. Hot damn. Do you think your tattoo artist is responsible? Like they did that good of a fucking job? If so, that's a ringing endorsement, honestly. Oh, my nose. Okay. Okay. It's one for each round of them. Spider was the same. She did that too. Huh. That's pretty wild. Well, I mean, hey, maybe you're just so used to tattooing that your body kind of heals up faster than usual. Your body's adjusted to the process, maybe. I don't know. So let's see how chilly it was. I got jump scared by a raccoon. I've been there. There's a raccoon that's like coming around the property as of late, and he or she jump scares me quite regularly. Well, let's get moving. It's the night market after all. Okay. First things first, though, we're going to go up to Ridgeside. What the fuck was that? Oh. It's the fucking kids. I wonder if if they go behind that tree to despawn. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the totem in place here. Are they still working? How's the work going? Well, you could say that we're nailing it. Please be careful, K-Donna. This is an active construction site. Oh, nice. Kind of cozy up here now. Does your raccoon have an opossum friend by any chance? Actually, yes. Unironically, yes. Okay, real quick. Which side? One of my favorite videos of raccoons. Some guy is like an enclosed parking lot. Raccoons itching towards them, sneaking. Toby shoots and runs off. Touch the human. I wonder, like, are they, like, because they don't avoid, at least this one, like, they're not really avoiding humans. They're definitely playing with fire. They get a lot closer than you would think they would if they were trying to avoid humans. Your raccoons are super smart. I mean, they probably are. They're little bandits, you know. They got like little hands. Let's get all this gathered up. Yeah, there's like little bandit boys. There you go. Damn, we had a lot of room. And there we go. We are maxed out. Okay, to the beach. So, what we're going to do here, take this totem over to obelisks. Most of them carry real bad diseases. That's good to know. Not to let any of them near me. Or like, you know, close enough to touch. Tries if they've got a bit wise. See how much humans they see threatening. Yeah, probably. I mean, like I think they come around here, or they keep coming around here. Or at least this one does because of the because we feed a lot of our cats outside. Um, so yeah. Oh, I just like looking at the lights. It reminds me of something long, long ago. Yeah. So I think they just this one, and I think it has a kid maybe. I think they just stick around here because they know that it's some easy food. Alright. Real quick. Suki's auctioning elegant relics from the good relics, not relegants. Jesus Christ, English. Anyways, I'm just gonna look at what she's selling. Okay. They're the northern part of the state. Apparently, they're the state animal of Tennessee. We found that out like a month or not even a month or two ago, a couple weeks ago. Sounded accurate, but not to me. To me, the state animal is a deer because deer overpopulate the area and just are about as stupid as most people in my state. So it was a chunky raccoon. Well, at least you know it's eating well. A Lupini original, not bad. I'll be taking that Lupini original. Thank you. I may be broke, but I'm not giving up on the goods. You know what? Give me the cone hat. Shower too. Sounds good, MJ. Hope you enjoy your shower. We'll be right here. Time to go home. And yeah, the random facts. Yeah. Okay. I planned that water sip. I had a feeling one was coming. There's a raccoon pet cafe in Russia. That's pretty fucking wild. I dig it. Okay, so now, as we're ending the day, 30 minutes left on this cheese. Gonna grab this. Okay. So, we're gonna wait for this cheese to finish. We could age this cheese. We're not going to. This is... Oh. This is like, you know, we need cash now kind of deal. See 20 raccoons dunking their hands in water as they try to eat stuff. Do they normally dunk things in water? Oh my god. It's playing the one track that I hate. A Yennefer cosplay. Well, hot damn. We love Yennefer in this house. Very pro Yennefer. Very anti-Triss. I guess I need to wet their food before eating it or something. Oh, interesting. Alright. We're going to hit the hay here. I think we made enough money to do what we need to do. Yep. Alright. 2.1 million. Okay. Rinse with the water. Huh. God damn, you learn something new every day. That's awesome. They will dunk the blueberries, then eat them. That's fucking cute. I love it. Alright, real quick. On days like this, I want to drink fresh green tea and relax. Do I have any green tea? Oh, green tea. Thank you. It's still piping hot. Yeah, it was in the fridge. We won't touch on that. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to assume that they're about done with the upgrade. Raccoon, he was little, he said that once he gave it an ice cube, it kept dunking it in water and eventually it melted. Spent the better part of a minute trying to find the cube. Oh, water. Jesus Christ. That's adorable. That's adorable. It's kind of sad, but adorable. Okay. Do that. And I want to buy another one of these discs. There we go. Okay. So you gotta hope that whoever recorded that video gave them a proper snack afterwards. Used to have a baby raccoon at Swansea. They would eat hand sandwiches just looking out at sunset. That, like, see, it's things like that where I'm like, well, they're not so bad, are they? Yes, that Studio Ghibli imagery through the fucking roof, honestly. Okay, give me these rare seeds. Alright, we need to plant these to finish the final greenhouse. Yes, because we have another greenhouse. Okay, take these, take these. Take these. Take these. Alright. Robin has built a silo. I'm going to take out supplies as if she's going to build another. Okay, if I decide that she's not going to build another, we also need to consider a fish pond. So there we go. A little bit of everything. Go on Snapchat, good lord. Oh, it's Louie's birthday. Fox Bloom, Fish a la Ridge, Highland Butterwort. Highland Butterwort it is. What a term. Hook up that butterwort, dude. Gonna give him an iridium quality one, because you know, kid's trying to improve. There we go. Okay, so first things first. Oh, it's Tuesday. We got to get to Robin. Go, 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 go. Everything else can wait. We've got to catch her in the house before she leaves. Fuck, it's Tuesday. Yep. Because I wasn't going to come here first. Oh, ooh. She didn't leave yet. I don't know if she would have left or what. Able to feel their food better and distinguish what is in water. Oh, okay. Still pretty damn cool. Okay. See here. Hello there, Sammy. Are those eScarp NPCs? I feel like those are eScarp. And I am notoriously an eScarp hater. So probably not. I don't think I do, no. Yeah, yeah. I hate Escarp, so no. No, it's all good. Nothing to apologize for. I think I played with it back during the summer, and I was not a fan, to say the least. I don't think it adds anything. Like, they don't feel integrated with Stardew Valley. Feels very separated. The whole hidden quest line to get below the town to fish up one fish held up my perfection run pretty long. I ended up skipping through a lot of days literally just so I could try to progress that shit. I didn't care for any of the base NPCs. I didn't think they added anything to the game. Just yeah. Ultimately, I found myself like, so with like Ridgeside, you did get to the Grove. What I'm talking about is a cavern. There's like a pirate cove. There's a fish in a pirate cove. But I do think I also got access to the Grove. Yeah, I think that took me a while. Getting access to that was also annoying. It's just like, I found myself, so like with Ridgeside and Stardew Expanded so far, I find myself like I want to go to these areas, like when I remember something about the quest lines or something there, I don't feel like it's a chore. East Scarp felt like a chore at every fucking turn. So there's a lot of people that like East Scarp. It's neat that there's the ability to add in add-on NPCs. That is really good compatibility on the creator's part. It just ultimately it ain't for me, you know. It's like the one huge content mod I plan to skip every time now. Yeah. Let's see. Let me catch up here. Something like there's double check. Put myself up for not knowing 100% correctly. I know the exact same feelings are under. Yeah. I have a lot of loose knowledge, and the thing is, most of it I don't recall until like years down the line. Then I gotta re-look up shit all the time. You need a fish from there. Yep, I think I needed a fish from there too. I think they have a wiki that was helpful. It's either a wiki or a Reddit post is how I got around East Scarp. Because unlike Ridgeside, where there's secrets, but they kind of try to guide you along, or at least point you in the right direction, like finding a fox bloom or, you know, doing the relic quests, all the info is there, but it can be a little annoying. East Scarp has like none of that, has like no real tracking. Yeah, I would just generate, like, if there's a Reddit for East Scarp, look there, or type, like, East Scarp Grove into Google. I think that's probably how I found it. And probably a Reddit post will pop up. Yeah. Best of luck with it. It's not fun, personally, but hopefully it's at least enjoyable for you. You can get so much done with the help of Reddit, honestly. It's insane. Alright. Last farm up, or not the last one, but the last one we're going to do right now. This is why I sold everything, because we are about to lose everything. Alright, climate control project, 2 million down the drain. There is a Discord, that's true. Personally, I view Discords as like a last resort kind of deal, just because I don't want my account in the Discord. But yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if there's a character that appeals to you, that's awesome. I'm all for it. I hear a lot of people like the Matteo Mateo. They like that add-on pack. So there you go. Happy birthday, Louie. I might venture down to your farm sometime, K Donna. Yeah, cool. Look, was this on Reddit helps? Did you save the day? Yes. That is one of the benefits of Reddit. One of the few. The benefits do dwindle. But, you know, right now I'd say one of the few benefits. Come in here, we're going to buy some seeds. We're basically flat broke right now by our standards, but that's okay. All right. Grab these. We're not going to need them. But my goal is, going into year 4, I don't want to have to think about seeds the whole year, if I can help it. Lavril? I don't even remember a Lavril. Oh, man. I did do an add-on pack. It was called, like, Yuri the Architect, I think. I thought her story was really neat, but the thing is, I felt like that was a story that didn't need eScarp, you know? Like, oh, the ghost girl is Lavril. Okay. I do remember seeing that one too, yeah. I remember seeing that. I didn't play it, but I did see it. Okay. Now, did Marnie already leave? She has not left. Let's see if we can get there. I think it's aerobics day though, so probably not. Lexi. I feel like I remember the name Lexi. Oh, no aerobics today. Huh. Okay. Wolf's Bane. It's a summer crop, but let's go ahead and grab it. Pink Cat is spring. Good. Means we can plan around that. Honeysuckle. Only 50. It's a trellis crop. Buttercups. Okay. Bee Balm. It's fall. Go ahead and buy it. That way we don't have to think about Marnie's shop at all. And we already have all that. And access Marnie's shop whenever we want. Alright. We are flat broke. That's by design though. It's by design. We won't be flat broke for long. We can fix it on a whim. Speaking of whims, I'm going to take out this row. Okay. That exactly. I should have got that book a long time ago. So, getting it now is definitely worthwhile. Last week. Hell yeah. It's a shout out to Goodville who told me about that. Absolutely, it's a game changer, isn't it? It's true. This is my design. You know, we got a lot of moving parts here. Okay, we're gonna go deposit all these seeds. We probably should come in here to do a harvest. Go ahead and harvest these. Probably don't need to harvest them by hand, but too bad. All right. Worth a good bit. All right. Let's go ahead. Real quick, what are these used for? Void mint tea. Okay, there we go. So in 18 days, we'll have access to the final greenhouse. Yes, I love that now you can like light up all of the greenhouse, not just have like a black void in there in the center. Orchid bouquet. We're gonna have to, yep, take care of that. Okay. Real quick, pop into here. If I can click on the door properly. Florist table, maybe? Yes, there we go. Oh, let's take these out, destroy them. Alright. Looking good. When you have the jars and kegs in the shed, put a single jar outside. Oh yeah, I remember. I haven't done that one. I haven't done that one this playthrough, but yeah, that's from Insanity. They're the ones that said that you could, pretty sure you put a keg or a preserved jar right outside the shed, and then there you go. I don't do that anymore because of Automate. If it wasn't for Automate, I would still be doing that. But Automate makes it to where I don't need to track it. So, really, still a really good tip for vanilla. Absolutely. Black hole is spawned in the greenhouse. It does if it gets too dark, that's for sure. Tropical Curry, Gus is never at the island resort. Yes, it is annoying as hell to get that recipe. You're not wrong. That's true, it is nice for aesthetics. I agree. Nope, don't put those in there. Void mint seeds. There we go. Greenhouse. Yep. That's exactly where I put it, so now I don't have to think about it. Dead fish and salute the health and safety. Good lord. I mean, someone's gonna catch Gus on something at some point. Let's see, now we got these seeds. Retrieve it and sell it. It's true. If it smells, it sells, right? Words to live by. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do now. I want to harvest all this. Oh. To harvest all this, though, we need to do a drop-off. I know I'm doing a lot of running back and forth. That's just the way of the road. With this tropical suit. Jesus Christ. Sting Bomb Abigail was like, no, Willie will sell her. I recall that, yeah. Okay, our trellis crops are right there. And we got some summer crops. And then fall. Okay, orchids we'll put right there for right now, I guess. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I don't think we're going to plant these outside. So we're going to plant these in the greenhouse real quick. We'll figure it out. Got bank navigation, it scared me. Just my new home insurance going on. If you don't recognize this legit, did you set up EDs? Please cancel. Yeah, I mean, I guess at least they're staying on top of things, right? But like, Jesus Christ, that's worded so ominously. God damn it, I just realized I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Come in here. So there we go. Morning, this is there morning. Yeah, doing that kind of work on a Saturday in general is pretty wild. From Pierre. Pierre definitely has some kind of drug lab underneath his house. He probably doesn't sell anymore because, you know, the competition's gone, but he was definitely doing something, wasn't he? Oh no. Not Britney Spears. Hasn't she suffered enough to not be associated with me? Is this truly the lowest that her career has struck? I think Britney's doing all right these days, though. I hope so. She's kind of had a rough life. Oh, God. Okay. That's true. I guess she does have a pretty good sense of humor. Oh, I did not mean to plant these there. Oh, well. She does have a good sense of humor. I guess she kind of... With the lot that she's had in life, I guess that really does help too, doesn't it? There we go. Pick up all the corn. We didn't get the eggplant or the ground cherries. That's okay. Okay. Fetal state. Yeah. Father was an absolute piece of trash. Okay, let's go ahead and just sell all this. I have a plan. So, one of the things we need to do on this general perfection run that's going to take us ages to do, let's be honest, it's not going to be a short run. We need to ship 15 of each crop, right? Let's go ahead and bump that up to like 30, because why not? So if we need to ship 30 of every crop, we're going to come through here, and this is going to help me figure out which fruit trees I'm missing, ultimately. Okay, also I know we're going to need 5 of these. We'll get out 10 just in case. For the island. Okay. Time to take a swig of water. All right. Into a bank, like really on edge, because I had so much money in my account to pay the deposit. Felt like I was yeah, you got too much money. They, you know, they Sometimes I get a little suspicious. She had to run a coal mine search on mine. What's a coal mine search? Is that like digging through everything? Oh, okay. Like they had to search underneath your property if it like had a coal mine shaft near it? Some Punko doesn't drink water. That's weird because the drink water redeem gets redeemed all the time here. Do a local search of land, check coal mines. If they're active, they can collapse, and if they do, it's a risk of my property. Ah, okay, okay. I got you. So you're not in danger then, I assume, right? Next to roofs, to pay extra for flood defense searches. Yeah. That one at least makes some semblance of sense to me, you know. Because we have a lot of properties around here that are next to rivers. A lot of floodplains and shit like that. Cashews. Going. Ooh, excuse me. I know this is thrilling stuff watching me go back and forth emptying these chests, but it's just so I can make sure that we've sold enough of each of these for our progress. We're going to have to come back in and do another round. There we go. Okay, be right back then. Because again, this is going to help me determine what crops we haven't sold. House at the inn? House at the inn flood instead. Oh, damn. Hopefully they got a deal on the houses then. Jesus. Custom bred. She's a snake. So cute. That is adorable. Hell yeah. Is that why your family was visiting? Doing a little late birthday celebration? Birthday thing. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You just got to put up with them next week whenever they come by for Christmas, right? All right, here we go. Oh, did not mean to do that. I don't know why I've decided that 30 is the number for all these crops, but it is. I know that's not the achievement number, but it is my number. Put chest near trees. Yes, absolutely put the chest near the trees. It saves you so much time, especially on days where you forget to pick the fruits. And it, you know, I think once a tree is over a year old, you start getting the silver quality, and then it'll go up from there. Okay, I swear I'm not expected at Christmas. Oh hell yeah! Is your family skipping out on the huge Christmas? They are in the moat. It's like a castle with a moat. Damn. Well, yeah, it's a pretty good setup on your end, at least, you know. And also very neighborly of you. If shit goes too far south, they know they can rely on you. Okay. There we go. You love skipping holidays gatherings? Yeah. Kind of like in Stardew, after so long, you know, you just want to skip them, right? Celebrate your bestie with her family. Nice, hell yeah. Hope it's a good time, MJ. I don't hate the holidays, but I don't care about Christmas Day, personally. Christmas Day to me this year is I'm going to come home, I'm going to watch wrestling with some of my best friends, and then I'm going to stream, probably Stardew Valley. You know, probably get a little early start on the stream, but I'm going to be streaming. I guess, you know, in Europe, Christmas morning, and then, you know, Christmas night over here in the States. And that's all it is to me. Yule, but not Christian Christmas. It's not my belief system. That's fair. That's fair. Stress and panic every time here. Do it relaxing bit. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of, especially like my mom panics a lot about, like, you know, having to make sure to get gifts wrapped and everything. Like, she spoils all the kids in the family. Like, out in the living room, we have piles upon piles of presents that we have to take out to our gathering location. Okay. Run around for everyone. She has to relax. Yeah, absolutely. Your mom has to be taking it easy. And like a hermit and just gaming. Amen, Sammy. That's the way to do it. You don't celebrate Christmas. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hopefully, whatever you do celebrate, if you choose to celebrate, hopefully it goes as relaxing. Would that be the term? Hopefully it's as enjoyable for you as you need it to be. Do a time to celebrate and relax together. Some people end up running ragged and stressing to the max. Yeah, because they want everything to be perfect. Have young dogs that are best friends. They're kids. Hell, there's nothing wrong with being a pet parent. I'm a parent to my cats. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, real quick over to the obelisks. Let's see, we're gonna go over here. There's two saplings from this vendor that we don't have yet. Raffalesa cutting, we need to get some of those. Turmeric. Come over here with some ginger, I guess. Papaya, durian. Alright, I'll be right back. Real quick, I believe. Grab some of these. I'm gonna go get some of those sea urchins. First birthday. First birthday for her. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Looks like a lot of this is ready to harvest, huh? Hot damn, hot damn. Alright, 1 second. When did we plant these? These seems like they were done really fast. Passion fruits. Jesus Christ. Green peas. We're gonna run all these through the seed maker, I think. Oh my god. It's too much. We'll be back. Do shopping. Sounds good. I hope you have some fun with it, MJ. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Let me catch you up here. Going about Scrooge's, Grinch's, about people being a festive goblin. Festive goblin. That's a nice way to put it. Let's see. Is that a Christmas so draining? Odds are a holiday should be like. I agree, Surrender. For me, the holiday, like, just get some people some gifts. People you care about. Give them some gifts. Kick back and relax, you know? Do what you're able to. This is up the screen since 0.6. It only messes up the screen for me if, like, it's, like, pushing towards the edge of the screen. I haven't had a lot of issues with it. Yeah. It's just one of those cases where it feels like the holidays kind of lost its way. Update yesterday, borked your mods. Really? Huh. The hotfix that applied for me hasn't really messed with anything. Yeah, no, it's been fine for me. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I just wonder why it's causing issues for you. Mainly expanded won't load. That's strange. Huh. Did you update Smappy? All I did was update Smappy and everything else has worked fine. I've not touched anything else. Look up anything is broken. Not for me. Again, all that broke for me was Smappy, and once it updated, everything else worked. Do you guys play with Stardew? Okay. Let's see here. Where are the sea urchins? Ooh, we don't have that many. We should be able to make this work still. Okay. To Frontier Sands. Guess we should grab the coral too, just in case. 22, that'll let us buy one. That'll have to do. Okay, let's head this way. I can tell you, if it did break my mods, then I would not be playing Stardew tonight. Stardew breaking would, well, I'd probably be finding another game to play for the rest of the year at the very least. I guess we can buy a passion fruit sapling, why not? Let's see. Go, and a durian sapling. Okay. Now real quick, we'll finish harvesting everything down here. Okay. So now we're going to do a quick drop off of these into the seed maker. Biggest one, Cerebus. Which has the time, just to be honest. Bit down to get dinner as I bent up. He struck the glass about level with my face. Damn. He must have been real fucking hungry to just be attacking the glass trying to get his food. That's wild. The most I have like that is Harvey will bite at my hand whenever she wants food and or attention. Okay. Let's come in here real fast. Calm and happy again. That's funny how that works out. There. Gem seed cashew, that one, that one. Okay. We're going to see which of these we can plant inside. Don't know, we'll have to eat you. She was trying to square the fuck up. Oh fuck, I just realized something. We're gonna go fast here. We did not check the night market. I knew it. Give it. We're going to pass out, but that's okay. We're going to pass out at home. Damn. Almost made it inside. Damn, we made a lot of money off crops there. Holy shit. It's class McDonald's drive-through. Imagine if we could implement that tactic in real life whenever they're taking too long for your food. Just headbutt the glass. I guess you could, but then you'd end up on Reddit, you know, so do with that info what you will. We got the painting, so it's okay that we passed out. We don't lose anything that way. We just pass out. Okay. I wonder if Claire will have a comment on that. Thought I'd make 2 helpings for breakfast. Here, dear. Be at the studio today. Do you need anything from the city while I'm there? Oh, that's right, because she's an actress now. I still love that. She works at the movie theater part-time now. She's making it. Alright, yeah, let me see it. Someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You passed out from exhaustion. You gotta take better care of yourself and go to bed at a reasonable hour. Yeah, shut up, Harvey. Hey, Evelyn sent us a chocolate cake. Nice. Got this scared of this food and refused to eat after a few attempts. Same thing as if I ordered McDonald's and when the carrier gave it to me, everyone was screaming instead of taking. Run away screaming instead of taking it. Good lord, what a visual. Reddit's infamous McDonald's headbutt. I mean, that would do a lot of plays on Reddit. Some psychos crazy enough to start headbutting the glass of random fast food joints. I mean, practically plays itself. Okay, I'm getting the feeling these should probably be planted elsewhere. Up top on ridge side. I think ridge side's the play. So up to ridge side we go. The lads are working hard, not hardly working. Okay. Ridge side, I mean, in another life, I you know, you call it ridge side. Unfortunately, now I'm poor. Can't plant here. Can't plant here. Where can I plant? There we go. There we go. All right, we'll let those grow. Spider's desperately seeking your leg to run up yesterday? Look down, heels run up the sofa to go my way. What the? You react so calmly to that, Vixie, compared to, like, anyone else I know. Dirt side be the equivalent of the Cloud District. Actually, yes, because it is higher up on the mountain. So, more or less, yeah, it's the Cloud District. It's a good way to put it. Alright. We're going to go ahead and start planning our trellis land here. Farm up all this extra hay. By the way, there's an ad break coming up in 50 seconds, just so folks are aware. Usual ad break time of 3 minutes happens once every hour. Okay. So, that done. So we'll probably put buildings here. It's true. I don't think anyone enjoys that by any means. Okay. Disney movie. I mean, yeah. Vixie is one with nature. Okay. So, pathways. Let's do... We shouldn't need more than that. All right. Ridge side, we're going to switch it up a little bit. Okay, that ad break is going. It's going to be the first time that I can recall ever having like a use for ridge side, so this is exciting. Let's go ahead and get our ground in place first. Okay. Ooh, no, we don't want it encroaching on those. We're going to try to make them too wide so a tractor can fit through. That way we can quickly harvest everything.
Bite, rarely self-defense.
Oh, okay, so the spider that was crawling up your leg is not one that you would be threatened by, more or less. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good. That is perfect. These are 20 long. That's exactly what I wanted. 20 of every trellis crop. Should be able to fit that easily. Oh, good God. Oh, okay, the attic spider. Would have been something. That's fair. Is there a spider that actively does seek to bite humans? Someone for no reason. Fair enough description. A funnel web spider. The fuck is that? Oh fuck, I'm fucking up. I just realized. I'm too used to my pathways being one wide. We can't do that if we want the tractor fitting through. Brazilian wandering spider. Horrifying. Well, fortunately, I guess I'm never going to Brazil.
Brazilian armed spiders. Get a bad rap. Practically blind, so they can't see anything. This sends a vibration and rear up. That's because they're basically blind.
Huh. Are those common spiders, though? Is that like... I imagine my chances of going outside and running into a funnel spider are pretty low. Okay. We'll do like so. That'll have to do right there. Jeez. Well, I've never seen a spider like that, so I think hopefully in these parts I'm safe, you know. I sure as shit hope so, at least. Down. We're just laying out. We're getting our fields for ridgeside set up here. Kind of planning out the mapping for all of our trellises and whatever other crops we set up here. By the way, that's why it's taken me a while.
there quite species?
Huh. Yeah, I still think the don't go to Brazil plan is probably in effect. I'm sure Brazil is lovely. I have one of my lifelong friends lives in Brazil, but I think it's probably best that I don't. Okay. Ooh. God damn it, I did it again. Okay. Also, I can make sure I can fit a tractor through this shit. We gotta go to the night market. Water. I will get that swig of water here in a moment. Just kind of taking some time to... I'm doing it again. Okay. Raise their front arms. By Ranger Ron's Wild West Road. Nature is full of dangerous stuff. Survive it by not being there. That is true wisdom, honestly. And yes, if you don't know what it is, don't mess with it. Amen. That is advice I think everyone should be able to follow pretty effectively. All right, to Ridgeside or to Night Market we go. Then we're gonna go make a few more pathways to try to finish out what we're building up there. The master plan, you know. Give me that. A Punko fact. What's a good Punko fact? Wait, hold on. Soybeans? Who even sells these? I don't know, but we probably do need to buy them. Okay. A good Punko fact. Pensive punk, indeed. Thinking of good facts. When I was growing up, I always wanted a mohawk. That is a fact. Obviously, it didn't work out. You're afraid of moths? There are a lot of people that are afraid of moths. I think it's because there's some like really big freakish moths in nature, but like moths in general don't seem to be anything outside of an annoyance. Raise your beard. Oh, I think we're going on a year and a half now. Yeah. I would say a year and a half since I started growing the beard. Thank you. Thank you. It's kind of stagnated. It's not getting much longer, which is fine because it's really long. Sleeping with this, I'll level with you. I'm probably closer to shaving this beard off than I care to admit. I know a lot of people enjoy the beard, but sleeping with this thing is such a fucking headache. It gets caught in my armpit. I end up rolling over on it, trying to fucking get comfortable. I gotta like fold my blanket underneath it so that my beard is hanging out above my blanket like I'm some kind of fucking beard sprite. Like, ugh. I just look back to the days when it was like, this was all I had right here. Because I'll always keep like facial hair, right? I look awful clean shaven. So, you know, keeping it like this works for me. But all this, I don't know. You were here for the start surrender, it's true. That's a long one for most of his life. Yeah. And your husband knows the struggle. Can't grow a beard? You know what, Vixie? I'll take your hair, you can have the beard. Face is never clean shaven. Same. Ever since like college, I'm never clean shaven. Always have some kind of stubble at the very least, and my axe. Get some of those hair curlers old lady put in their hair when you go to bed. I should find a way to like do those braids that we've talked about. And like have it be something that I could just kind of wear permanently and keep the beard out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've thought about it. It's been the people demand it, really. 148 of 148. Okay, I need to check. Let's see, we want Frontier Farms. Join the demand. Well, one day I'm gonna make it happen. One day. Beard oil and the scent you like. Oil comb, give it a play. Still hate it. Chopsville it is. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Like, I wouldn't say that I even hate it, because I do like the beard. I genuinely do. I wouldn't keep it if I didn't. It's just like some days I'm just like, God, this is a fucking headache. It's typically only in the morning when I'm trying to sleep or when I'm waking up. That's when it's a problem. I comb it. I have this comb right here. It is not in great health anymore, as one can see. I do need to plait the beard. Yes. One day. I got to figure out a good way to do it. It's going to take some real good beard oil. But one day. I have like managed to do like a temporary plait in my free time, but then it always comes undone within like a couple of minutes. Just kind of naturally unfolds itself. Because my face is like, no, you don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna take these out. Those are our trellis crops after all. We need elderberry blossoms. I'm gonna go check around the forest real quick, see if we can find any. I think those are a winter forage. Okay. Iron the beard? I guess I could. Thing is, it's really straight. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Part of it is I gotta stop being lazy about it, you know? Go away, don't tie them, they slowly unravel. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I make them, it looks pretty good, and then within like a few minutes it's come undone. And my beard just kind of like looks like a loose little tangle. Being lazy is so easy. God, that's so true. What's a... Okay. We can do that. Large bass? Largemouth bass? Is that what they're called? Food stuck in there? Oddly enough, no. I never get food stuck in it. I do get like in my mustache, like, you know, if I'm drinking something or I'm eating something, it will get in my mustache. But otherwise, no. Yeah. Never get food in it. Maybe like once or twice I've oh, I think those went in the wrong space. It's okay. Once or twice I've like gotten some crumbs in it, but you know, it's like when I'm eating chips or something, you know, something that's like naturally messy, but most of the time not. Hello there, Meow Chan, how you doing? Once got Skittles down my top without knowing that even when I got changed, I had 2 colored dots on my chest. Yikes. Yeah. I can see how that would probably be pretty alarming for a moment. Okay, leave that all right there. Okay, so. Trying to think, which is dangerous for me. What are we missing? What are we missing? I think Robin's going to be done. With our construction project today. Was that the night market? Hold on. I hope we didn't miss it. Oh no. Let me see here. I can't tell where my paintings are. We got tropical fish. Okay, no, we got all 3 paintings. Whew. Whew. Okay. Yep. Hoping to get into year 3. Hell yeah, year 3 is good. I need to rearrange them. Yeah. You fishing bullies. You know what? I'm gonna do that today. Okay. I have work today. Visit me if you have time. Well, now I feel like I have to. Not like as a negative thing, but if, you know, if Claire wants to see us. That's the wifey, you know? I'd like to give you some information. Okay, Winter Star, who's our Harvey? Just ruined my night, dude. Harvey? Ugh, whatever. Anyway, Sierra Wintergreen for Freddy. Oh man, fucking Harvey, really? Got Evelyn as my gift giver, and I opened it up, hope for cookies. I've done an angry backflip. If it was anything but that off her, I think I would have restarted if it was anything but that. If you got anything else, I feel like you'd be getting gypped, you know? Okay. Robin is done. So if Robin's done making stuff, what's it take to make a crystallarium? We don't have enough stone for that. We're going to need more. Okay. We're not going to be able to buy that much stone off her right now, though, so that project is not going to be underway. How dare you score me? Where's your famous cookies? Just tell her how it is, you know? Another shed. I think we're gonna build another coop. Not another coop, another silo. One more silo. Okay. One more silo, and then we'll go see if Sean and what's his face are done with our upgrades up in Ridgeside, and if they are, we can start planting our trellises up there. Okay, pop into here real fast. And now we play the waiting game. Zoom on. That's fair. I don't really like to play zoomed out, like, at all. So this is more than enough for me. Probably head up to bed. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. I'll open this water bottle right here. That one's just for you. Damn, 2 water bottles down in 3 hours. Getting my water in today. Hey, Pixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Where is it? Silo. Okay. The reason I'm going with the silo is because I actually like the idea of or is it? I like the idea of the silo being right there. Thought that was a really cute idea. Okay. Okay, good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're just vibing along here. Another night in the old Stardew, planning out farm stuff. You know, this winter has lasted a really long time, and it shows no signs of stopping. Really, working like crazy. Well, you know, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, I guess it is that time of year, huh? You are missed here as well, but glad to get to see you whenever we can, obviously. Hopefully the sicknesses and such haven't given you too much work to deal with.
I imagine that's probably a key factor in it all. People getting really sick this time of year. Yeah, winter definitely feels longer. I think it's because you do. Well, speaking from a personal side of it, I'm doing so many things that kind of result in the game's timer pausing that it feels like the day is like probably way longer than it should be, or it objectively is way longer than it should be. Let's see, where is old Freddy at? Oh, at the greenhouse. Fuck yeah, let's go. Both will transform, multiple look, only one multiple. Oh, okay, so it's only one of each. I got you. Okay. Happy birthday, Freddy. Perhaps I'll join you on the mines one day. I might be old, but I still got it. Your winters are mild. I suppose that helps it kind of feel like it's flying right by. Around here, the winters get pretty damn cold. They don't stay cold, like we fluctuate. Like the temperature in my state goes up and down constantly. But when it's cold, it's cold. Like it's 32 out right now, which is not super cold, but it is, you know, it's there. And it's only gonna get worse. I wonder how Christmas is looking. That's next Wednesday, I believe, correct? One moment here. Inquiring minds just gotta know, you know? Okay. Alright. One moment here. Apologies. Okay. I don't know why I want to look this up right now, but you know how I am. Once something hits my brain, I have to look. Oh, damn. It's rainy and like 50 degrees on Christmas Day. Well, ain't that a bitch? Oh, well. Anyways, moving on. Here we are. We're back. All right. Gonna get this field all set up. Okay. The beauty of Ridgeside is that we're not going to need any spots for sprinklers. Gods be fucking praised, dude. This last little area. So if I did like right here. No, I think what this area will be is kind of like a free-for-all. So let's go ahead and okay. Because that frame rate drop fucking came out of nowhere. Because you can't till right here, but you can till right here. Alright, there we go. Now I believe, let's test it out real quick. Did not mean to do that. Let's go ahead and till it all up. And then tomorrow we'll get to come up here and see if it's all watered, like I believe it should be. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not counting the big field. 6, 7. Ooh. This spot cannot be tilled. Good to know. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, another spot that can't be tilled. 11, 12, 13, I think it is. 13 spots we can work with. My favorite game. That's crazy that yours moves every night. Mine's only moved once or twice. They don't move often for me. But yeah, I enjoy it too. I think it's really fucking neat. I think for right now we'll do this number. Okay. There we go. It's trying to make like an auxiliary field, more or less. Some extra fields just in case. Though I think we will need room for one more tree. I guess we'll find out. Huh. And plan around that accordingly, or plan down here. Because I'm not touching down here. Swapped clothes with you once? Really? It could swap clothes with you? That's fucking wild. Okay. Put that right there. Alright, now I'm going to go down to Ridgeside. I'd like to make sure that I've got chests everywhere. I actually don't think I finished setting up chests everywhere. So we got one right there. We got one on, right here. Got one on that field. Okay. Come over here. Got one covering these two, one covering these two, one covering these two. And then, oh, that's not what I meant to do. One covering right there. Okay. So now that should be all of them. I know that we have elderberries and juniper berries just kind of sitting here. That's by design. I don't really care. They're there for decoration more than anything else right now. We're drowning in those berries. Okay. We have a new fish pond available. We're going to throw the angler fish in there. So for that, we're going to go to the fish shack. Can be expanded when you upgrade it. So the summit farm, I'll go back up to it real quick, but the summit farm, it can't be expanded, but you can upgrade it. You can upgrade the house. You can upgrade it to where you can grow any seeds there no matter what, climate control. And you can set it up to where all of the land will be sprinkled by built-in iridium sprinklers, even if you don't have to plant them in a specific spot. Like, it just kind of waters all the land at once. And there's an ore area that you can upgrade. It's not too extensive, but it's pretty nice. Okay, what did I need? Anglerfish. Yep. I wanted the OG legendaries in some ponds. Okay. Yeah. It is still pretty huge, though. We'll go back up to it real quick. This is Ridgeside. You get all this down here. You get a little fishing area, too. Got all this land, including this down here. This is another field, like another place. You could treat this as another field if you wanted. Not another field, but like you could put, like I put livestock here last time. Then all this up here, up there where that staircase is, that's the ore area. You could put buildings over here. And then, yeah, also down here, this little area, I had livestock down here too. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty. Okay, and Frontier Sands. Still hunting hardwood? Yeah, hardwood is pricey. The only reason I've got anything done that involves hardwood right now is my radioactive or my prismatic recyclers pumped out a ton of hardwood for us. The fish looks happy. Everything's okay. Fish looks happy. Okay. Oh, real quick, I'll go check our winery, make sure that it's producing, you know. Oh, it's done. Jesus Christ. All right, so if the winery is done, I guess we need to move some stuff over there. Check Grandpa's shed, see if anything's done in here. We haven't checked here in a while. We got some mead. Okay. 2 days on that. We need to finish setting this place up, but also eventually I do want to upgrade those to prismatic, but that's not going to happen for a while. Okay, well, I guess for now, let's head over to Frontier Spirits. All right. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. That'll let us buy the rest of what we need in the next season. So, getting all of the seeds split up is going to be the headache. But we got to do it. Not right now, but in the spring. We can't really do it till we have our money, though. I don't think we need to check in there. Actually, let's check in there real fast. Why not? Oh, hey, our tiger slimes are back to normal. Well, that's weird. I'm not going to complain. That curse didn't last long. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything that we should check in on? We haven't checked in on some of our machines in a little bit, so I guess we should. Let's see here. We are out of fruits for the coffee and tea to transform things into. Okay, back here. I guess we're now out of honey. So let me take out half of this honey and throw it in there. There we go. We've been out of stuff here. I think I'm going to take out that stuff and we're going to sell it. Give me all those. I don't really want to sell all of this just yet. Honestly, I didn't want to sell any of it. But I think we probably should. I don't think we're going to get to open up a cafe like I wanted. Maybe we will, but we'll see. It's on the box covered in a blanket. Blanket slipped and so did she. Goddamn poor Hera. She can't catch a break. Last week you had God, why am I forgetting your cat's name? I can't believe this right now. Nero. Had Nero sitting on her. And now she's slipping off of the top of boxes. There we go. I have a decent memory sometimes. Okay, we're gonna sell all that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go in here real quick. Alright. So, it specifically asked for fish pot. Fish. So I think what we're going to do is this time I'm going to try shrimp. Yawning? I can't help it. I had way too much mac and cheese today. Hello there, Khaleesi. How you doing? This is the wrong room. You thought today was Wednesday? I feel that the week is flying by. It's going to be 2025 before you know it. That's horrifying. Huh. Dalton, thank you so much for the gifted or for the tier 1 sub. Support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing well tonight. Days are messed up. I feel that. Winter in Canada, playing. Am I on the road? That song sounds like it'd be pretty on point. Fair, fair. TV when you said that. Oh, your cat actually responded? That's funny. And Vixie, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Fish oil. It needs fish from a crab pot. But it won't take shrimp. We're not cycling the day until I figure out what this is. She feels like she's famous, like the TV cats now. I mean, she is, isn't she? Come on now. Okay, let's see here. Shrimp didn't work. We can try oysters. We can try snails. Try mussels. They already cooked all the crabs, unfortunate. I'm gonna try crabs, okay. Scratch your Arsawan. I like that. That revision of the name. She knows Flash is a star. Let's not bump up Flash's ego more than it needs to be. She already thinks she owns the house, so. Only cat that can get away with sleeping in my mom's room all night long. Huh. Still not working.
Wait a minute. I could be reading it wrong. We'll take lobster for the hell of it. Harvester trout. Yeah. I could be reading this all wrong. This is my programming background finally coming back for a minute. Fishing info broke. I don't think I use fishing info, so. That was it. So, little background. So what I've been doing to try to, I went to college, I went to college for computer science, so I know a little bit of programming. I haven't programmed in a long time, but I was misreading the labels here. So, fish oil as fish context tag fish crab pot. I was reading that as it requires a fish that you get from a crab pot. The exclamation mark here means exclude, basically, fish from crab pots. So that's why up here it says chili item. So it has to be a chili item to make chili oil if it's not a hot pepper. So to make fish oil, it needs to be a fish that is not from a fish crab pot. That is why all of these, which are from a crab pot, were not working. And now, if for some reason you play a modded Stardew Valley where you need to learn how to make fish oil, it's that simple, even though you probably already figured that out. I was misreading it. And we deposit all that, and we deposit that. Okay. House. Now, I will say there's probably a way more concise way to explain that. I never said I was a teacher. I almost looked into becoming a teacher. I decided against it. I just wouldn't do well with the youth. I'd get too angry. In life, we got to know our limitations. I'll never forget when I was like 17, I told my mentor, my English teacher, that I was thinking of becoming a teacher, and she was like, "Punk." She did call me punk, obviously. She called me worse things. She was like, "You're really good at the field of choice." At the time, it was English. I wanted to be an English teacher. She's like, "You're really good at it. You wouldn't be a good teacher." Told me up front. It doesn't pay enough either. She said, "Find something that pays well, that you like, that doesn't involve teaching kids." Because I had a temper. So, in another life, I would have been an English teacher probably. Probably more like a classics teacher, if anything. Because during college, I took a classics course. Like on classic literature. Oh, I loved that shit. Probably more the professor, like he presented everything in such a way that made me miss English. And yeah, ultimately didn't do that. Went with computer science instead, and the degree did nothing for me. Paid well and regretted it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say I regretted it, because I don't think I'd be happier as a teacher. I know quite a few teachers, and I think I dodged a bullet there. Like, and it's not because like, oh well, kids suck. Kids do suck. But at this point in my, like, when you're removed from school and you start to actually consume the world, you see how poorly teachers are treated, at least over here in the States. Like, being a teacher is one of the most thankless jobs you can fucking have. Like, good Lord. I do not envy teachers. So yeah, glad I didn't do that. It's a very hard job. It's very unforgiving. They're not paid nearly enough. Norsology teacher. I wouldn't be good at that either, Khaleesi. Love my freshman, not totally. I mean, as long as you found like some joy in it, but ultimately, if it's not the calling that you had in life, it is what it is, right? I love raid leading, which I guess is a kind of teaching. I'm teaching on a video game, but that's also me stealing notes from other sources and just presenting them in my own way. But yeah. And much like a teacher, half my team doesn't listen to me. And then whenever we mess up, they're like, hey, so what happened? And I'm just like, we went over this 20 minutes ago. But I love raiding. I love the people that I play Final Fantasy with. Did you ever cheat on exams? No, not on exams. On assignments, yeah. On assignments, big time. On exams, no. I cheated on assignments plenty. Also turned in things late very often. But exams, like, I always knew the material. I just, was lazy. Like, the amount of times that, like, back in high school, I would just be copying my best friend or my girlfriend's work, like, 5 minutes before it was due, and then just changing a little thing. It was far too often. Just like there were a lot of times where my collective in high school, they would give me their papers a day before they were due, and I would go over them, be like, change this, this is bad grammar, etc. Just do like a cursory grading almost, and give it back to them. They'd make great grades off of it, and then I would turn in the paper a week later, and the most I could get was like a C. And my teacher, my mentor, she fucking hated me for it. She's like, would you turn something in on time? I'm like, I gotta play World of Warcraft. High school, I didn't give a shit. I had World of Warcraft. Why would I care about turning a paper in on time? If it wasn't World of Warcraft, it was Guitar Hero, And then by college, we were all the group that I had come to be part of, we all worked together on assignments. It's a good thing Attack of the Cass isn't here, because she remembers. A lot of it was copying off of Cass, especially after the group dissolved and it was just me and Cass. Because I ended up taking a lot of courses that they had already taken. So it'd be like, hey, so this Java program, how did you do it exactly? Shit like that, But I knew the material. It's like I turned in like 10 HTML projects at the very end of the year just because I proved to the professor in like the first month I already knew all the stuff. He's like, yeah, just turn in the assignments whenever. Bit me in the ass though, having to code 10 different HTML assignments within like 2 days. That was not fun. Well, volcanology professor? That's got to be a wild field. It's not as easy. That's true. I mean, a professor makes a class more than a professor will make a class more than the subject matter. Personally, I mean, as long trusting they also know the subject matter. That's why I love my classics professor. Like, that's why I almost went back into an English major. It's because just the way he presented the material, like, it made me love literature again. I actually looked forward to the books that we were having to read. Professional procrastinator, you're goddamn right. I am a professional procrastinator. I'll get everything done just on my own time. I get it done on my time, when I want to do it, how I want to do it. But it'll be done. Love my classes because we'll get a text. We have a volcano erupting. Want to come earn some extra credit. Nice. Hey, I mean, that works out, right? I love having my own little corner in the house all to myself. Aw, we'll go for it. You enjoy that corner. All right, we gotta get to work here. All right. What were we doing? I don't even fucking know. We need to build some more crystallariums, I'll tell you that much. What are you doing here? We need a lot more. Okay. I get a text say I want to go plant some silly fire equipment. Well, I mean, hopefully it's safe. We also need to decorate the home. If we don't have the home decorated by Christmas next week, like half of that stream is going to be decorating. Just a heads up. Okay. I swear I've put this cone hat up multiple times, have I not? What the fuck? Am I going crazy? Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious. Okay, so the trellis crops. Yeah, I love decorating in this game. It's just like, it's probably what I like drag my feet on the most. And it's not because I don't enjoy it. It's just, you know, there are things to do. By the way, there's an ad break coming up in a minute. Usual 3 minutes of ads. Runs every hour. Someone's got to keep Twitch's lights on for them, you know? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, I guess, against my will. Okay, take all these out. There we go. We should be good. It does. I might get the precision mod as well, so we can like do some really precise tuning for all of our furniture. I haven't decided yet. That sounds like an evil SMP. I could see it. You're not wrong. Okay, all of our trellis crops here are... Ooh. There we go. Orchids don't count. They have to be indoors. Okay. We're ready to go. But I like that it takes a good bit of time, you know, because I like it. Kind of makes it worth it, doesn't it? Are they fucking done up here? Oh, thank God, finally. Huh. I thought they would. Wonder if the crops have to be planted for the sprinkler system to kick in. Oh, only one way to find out. Let's go ahead and get it all tilled. Oh, wait, hold on. Take that out as well. I suppose the real test here, for the sake of saving time, let's go ahead and we're just going to do one row. We're going to do one row here. If this works like I think it will, awesome. Then we'll come up here tomorrow and we'll fix it all up. If it doesn't work like I think it will, then we're fucked. Okay, navy black beans, and then the pinto beans. I'm not willing to make this sacrifice with everything, so instead what I'm going to do, I'm going to
come in here and we're just going to deposit everything. Okay. And real quick, we're going to pull up our collections. Do you have winter crops? Oh, these aren't winter crops. So this is the upgrade to, this is the upgrade we just did to the Ridgeside farm. It makes it to where you can plant here no matter the season. So we can plant spring crops here, winter crops, it doesn't matter. So what I'm doing up here is I'm going to put trellis and some of our modded continuous farms or seeds, just so I don't have to think about them. And then I can retake Ginger Island for everything else. Yeah. But I got to run the test to make sure that when we come up here tomorrow, these will be watered. And if they are, then we're good. If not, then I've got to figure out a whole new system. But that is for the next day. Let's see here. Today's game plan. It's a good luck day. I think we're going to do something that we've not done yet. I'm going to come in here and take out some honey. There we go. Is this the honey that I want to use? No. What's our cheapest honey? Peony honey? Okay. So, what we're going to do here, going to make some farm totems to start. Wow, 5 farm totems is 100 fiber. You're off your fucking gourd, man. Okay. Alright, so we've done that. Now, we're gonna do something pretty crazy. Welcome back out of ad jail. My apologies. It's the overlords at Twitch make us do it. We're gonna do something crazy. So, what we just made is gonna teleport us into the volcano, as you can see here. However, this is not your normal volcano. This is an endless floor of, or endless dungeon volcano. Got him. So, instead of going to level 10 on the normal volcano, and then just kind of not really having fuck all to do, by like 11 o'clock. This way, we get to go further, even further beyond, Yeah. It's a nice little addition to the game. I imagine you'd be quite fond of the volcano on Ember Island if you haven't been there yet, Khaleesi. Okay. Head up this way. Hopefully there's a place to refill our water, though. Okay. Since it's endless, as the note on it suggested, it's very imperative that we brought a way to get out with us. That's why I've got the totems. It looks like the sprites are invisible. That's kind of annoying. Ooh, what the hell was that? Windows Defender Summary? What are you... What the hell is that doing right now? Of all times? Got him. Hard to kill an enemy you can't see, 28. I'd like a lot more than that, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Ooh, 3 golden coconuts? I'm gonna try something really weird here. Alright. No regrets. Let's go. Since there's no place for me to refill the watering can, that's how we have to do it. Come on. Got him. Got him again. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and eat this. I guess really, for the sake of time, we could. The camera's just gonna be a little fuck you while we do this. It's okay. But why not? Use what's available to us, right? Guess we should still break that. There we go. Is it cheesy? Yeah. But so is the mac and cheese I ate earlier. Moving on. Oh, that's not a rock we can break. Okay. Let's head... Ooh. Some extra diamonds, why not? The frame rate here is not fun. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, the camera does not like when I do that, but oh well. A dwarf hammer. Sick. Problem is, if we don't do it like that, then we aren't making progress at this point. There we go. Come up and grab that. Keep weaving. It'd be pretty fucking amusing if I went through all this process and then I still didn't get past like a level 10. I don't think that'll happen, but you know. The idea is amusing. Alright, let's head up. I wonder why their sprite isn't loading. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of strange. Do I chalk that up to the recent update? Got him. How many shards are we up to? 64. Nice. Another reason why I'm doing this, we needed shards so we could start setting up for ostriches. We don't have any ostriches yet, so gotta start getting those, right? There we go. Keep clearing the way. Ooh. It's a good stone farm, too. Apologies for what it does to the screen. It's not intentional, obviously. Okay. Take that. There we go.
Would you leave me alone, dude? Jesus Christ. Alright. Ooh, see some shards over there. I think we want to go up this way. Ooh, back down this way, I guess. Fuck him. Got him. Looking for like a big deposit of these cinder shards at some point. Ooh, he missed me. Let's head on up here. Floor 11. Alright, so we would officially be at the range of going home or, you know, not being able to finish or not being able to get any further. Come on, dude. Make me feel like I'm insane. Yeah. Awful what it's doing to the screen, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers when they're trying to make a lot of progress at once, right? Okay. Last level right here. Fuck. Okay. And with that, 102 cinder shards. We basically got 80 from this run. I would say, for the sake of our time, let's go ahead and leave. Only way we can leave is by teleporting back out. That's how I made the totems. So with that done, we can do a couple things here real fast. Like, for one, drink down this latte. Gonna pop into here. Do a mass deposit. Going to put our ore right there. All right, so now ostrich incubator, radioactive, and then the prismatic we'll have to make inside. Dragon steel footwear, there we go. Pop those in there. Delete those. Delete those, we don't need them. Okay. House plant. Okay. Ooh, ostrich egg. We need that. So back in we go. We're gonna go set up an ostrich incubator real fast. Let's see, where is it? One ostrich egg. It says it allows for fairy dust. I don't think we're gonna do that. That feels cheap. So let's come down here. Prismatic. Okay. So we can't put this on the main farm. We have to put it on the side farm, the frontier. So for that, we're going to go Frontier Farms, which I need to come through, put up some proper pathing here, obviously. Gonna put this bad boy right there. In 5 days, we'll have an ostrich. We can speed it up. Doesn't really matter. Okay, Robin will be done with that tomorrow, which means we'll have to get her on a new project. I don't quite know what project that will be. Maybe a shed. I would need to assess
what we need. So we need a shed for crystallariums, for producing other gemstones, like say the frozen gemstones, so on and so forth, things like that. Fish at Willie's. I do need to fish at Willie's. You're right. You're right. I keep forgetting. All right, today we're fishing at Willie's. Yeah, we're gonna go fish at Willie's. Oh, good lord. Okay. Chug this down. Okay, Donna, I hope our adoption request gets approved. I want a baby. We have a baby. I don't know where the fuck he is. Claire, we have a child. She's like, that's your child. I want a child for me. It's like, all right, well, I can only do so much. First things first, I need to make sure that this worked. Watered. Okay, so it only waters where there is an actual seed. So today, after we go fish at Willie's, we're gonna come up here and we're gonna get this farm going real fucking fast. Okay. Let's see. Otherwise, we need to enlist Robin's services. Let's see. We have one building that's doing dried and also preserved items. We already have a fish hut. We have one of the buildings up there is designated for what's it called? Why can't I think of it? Crystallariums. So I'm not too sure. Year 3 and 32 million. Oh, that is entirely because of the machine progression system. Yeah, the ability to, when it loads here, gotta give it a minute. I don't know why, but we're having issues. The ability to do like iridium fish smokers, to where you can smoke fish and no longer require coal, or doing radioactive mayonnaise machines, all that stuff. That is what's pushing me ahead. And also just because like I have a pretty good idea on how to utilize machine progression. I believe, just because during the summer I installed it halfway or like at the very end of my playthrough. I'd probably say halfway ultimately, time wise, but it felt like near the end, like the last 2 weeks. And so I was able to kind of like push the limits really quickly. So I managed to approach this playthrough with more of like a game plan based around that. That's why this playthrough was completely paused until this mod was up to date. I guess now I've been playing it for over a month, but before then there was talks of doing another Stardew playthrough like 2 months ago, and I said I wouldn't do it until this mod was up to date. It's because I love playing around it. No, not at all. Not at all. It's just it's rigging the game. Genuinely, it's starfruit wine, ancient fruit, everything, legend row, That's actually something you can do in vanilla too. Don't forget. But Legend Road has done more for me than I care to admit. The tractor, automate, it's just all of that's working together to kind of, I wouldn't say trivialize making money, but it's definitely easier. But as a result, I mean, look at how much I have. I'm because of how much I can make, I'm more keen to blow it all away. So it's comes with its pros and its cons, you know. Okay. Let's see. So maybe we don't need another shed today. I guess what I should do until I decide like what kind of shed we need. I guess what I should be doing is just building more fish ponds. Okay. Yeah. Eventually I need to buy the horse stable too. Okay. Let's go up to Robin's, get her to make another fish pond for us. Keep loading up the legends. Okay. Once we have one of every legendary fish, then I'm going to start looking towards the fish that would just really benefit us to have. That being said, a lot of legends. So we'll see if I end up being able to do that. If I did, it's probably going to be Grampleton Fields, and I think that would be something where I install the instant build mod for the sake of convenience at that point. If I build anything on Grampleton Fields, we're getting that mod. I'm not waiting forever once we get there. Our farms, I'm fine. I'll wait as long as need be. You know, I'll cycle the days if I have to. I'd rather not do that. That's the one thing I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to just like get up, go to bed, get up, go to bed. I feel like that's the best thing to do with Grampleton Fields personally, because it's also the most permanent. Because like if you're growing things on Grampleton Fields, it's gonna die, right? Unless you grow something that can stay alive no matter how winter goes, which is basically just tea saplings, right? Or fruit trees. So fruit trees work there too. But fish ponds are probably the best bang for your buck thing that you could build there. We are definitely going to have to build a shed or two here. These two sheds, they're definitely going to get put in just because of the aesthetics of this space. But anyways. Let's see here. 4 more legendary fish can go here. I understand the feeling. That's why I'm not using it. Like, I don't think it would impact anything too much at this point. But it's hard to get around that in your head, you know? Like, it's the same reason why at first I didn't want to use automate. Like when people were telling me about automate, I was like, that feels cheaty. No, I'm good. I don't want to do it. It's like once I did use it though, I was like, oh, well now I can never go without this. And, you know, once I do use something like instant build, it becomes, oh, well, now I'm never going to want to wait again, you know? Exactly. It's hard to go back. And I feel like, for me, instant build is like, that's the floodgate right now. Because that's a really good mod. Just like, there's another one that I thought about getting, but I haven't, but personal rooms, where you can just kind of build instanced rooms in your house. Like, you just put a doorway there, and now you have another room. I'd do that instead of sheds. You know, I don't want to do that. That's why I didn't download the mod. But if I did, I wouldn't have all these sheds. I would just have a wall of doors in my house. Be like, all right, we're going into the preserves room, and now the kegging room. You know, like. So, I think there is merit to like finding a place to balance your playthrough, because there is an aspect of when you mod too much of the game out, the drive to play it can fade. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds silly, but you know, it to me, it's true. When you trivialize too much of a game, then you're no longer playing the game. You know? If Stardew Valley becomes too easy, then what's the point? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna also till this area just in case. I don't know what we're gonna plant there. Alright. Hard way. Yeah! Sometimes you genuinely do learn it the hard way. Yeah. It's like with Skyrim, for example. I remember the first time I learned about the console commands, you know? And this was before I was ever a streamer, obviously. This was while I was way younger. And once I had console commands, like I just ran wild with them. And then I found it, you know, after a while, I was like, all right, well, this is boring, you know? It's like when you're playing, or like you're playing Minecraft, you learn how to just play with fly on. Now all of a sudden, like, a key part of the game has just been invalidated, you know? Or like, you know, it's a fine line, ultimately. Okay, there we go. And everyone's line is different. Like, you know, perpetually flying in Minecraft might not phase some people. To me, it ruins the game, because for one, now all of a sudden the end is ridiculous. You know, if I made it to where my tractor could attack things, because that is possible, by the way. If the tractor attacked things whenever I was holding the dagger, well, then by year 2, I would never really be engaging with combat, because I could just sit on my tractor, you know? Like, I felt bad just now going through the mines with it, but that was just because I needed the cinder shards. Okay. Let's go ahead and take these out. We're going to prioritize things that grow on a trellis right now. We have black beans and pinto beans already, so we're going to skip over those. Okay. Grows on a trellis, grows on a trellis. I don't think this grows on a trellis. Okay. Let's go. So we got pinto beans and black beans. So what we're going to do next then is navy bean and kidney bean. Okay. All right. Move these down. And now it would be beans and green peas. I feel like those kind of link together, right? You'll notice I'm not growing grapes. It's because I don't want to grow grapes. It's that simple. We already have grape bushes everywhere. Okay. I'm also not doing this on my tractor because I don't want to plant too many of everything. Okay, so now we want fruits. Quick. Gonna reorganize those. All right, passion fruits and then kiwis. Passion fruit is a big one. That's the one that costs a little extra to buy from what's his face on the island. Okay, there we go. Kiwi fruits. There we go, perfect. All right, next up, we're gonna do honeysuckles and then morning glory. There we go. And now morning glories. Make our way up. Okay. And then spring rose, summer rose. What's the difference, you're probably wondering? I don't know, I wish I could tell you. One's a spring rose, one's a summer rose. Okay. There we go. Missed that spot. There we go. And then the fall rose. No winter rose. Kind of classist against winter if you think about it. Okay, there we go. And then finally, marshmallows and Jim Island jasmine. Okay. Okay. And I think that is all of our trellis crops. I think. This is not a 100% sure shot, obviously, but I'm going to assume that it is. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put all this back. Wait, did I put the clematis down? Pintos, navies, kidney, green beans, honeysuckle, morning glory. Aha! I missed one. There we go. Let's go put these back. Okay. So now we have forest chamomile, forest lavender, wild raspberry, wild strawberry, sweet basil, cindersap cilantro, pelican mint, wild red onion, hardy rosemary, cindersap sage, lemon thyme, calico vanilla, wheat berry mushrooms, and wormwood. All right, more spots than we have to work with. That's okay though. How we're gonna do this? Prioritize this right here first. Forest chamomile. And now forest lavender. Sound like a chef because I'm just rattling off what is essentially ingredients. Fair enough. Oh, this is a trellis crop. Does it say a trellis on it? It does, but it doesn't have the icon for it. That's okay. It's okay, it's not a big deal. What else might grow on a trellis and doesn't say anything? Okay. Ooh, the forest chamomile shouldn't have been planted. Noted. Those don't repopulate, you know? Put those over there. Let's repopulate the term. Ah, who cares? All right. Put those there. Grows on a trellis. Sweet basil. I suppose what I could do. That works out. Put that there. Pelican mint. Okay. Hardy rosemary. Okay. Cindersap sage. Lemon thyme. Then the lemon thyme. Okay. Those will be next, and then these. So then that leaves, these are the only ones that can't be grown regularly. Okay. Just a spot right there. Okay. Wormwood. Alright, perfect. And then finally, the calico vanilla. Ah, another trellis crop that was poorly or not properly labeled. Yep. No mention of a trellis on this. It's okay though, it works out. There we go. And then finally, to round it all out, because we're already here, go ahead and water this. Okay. And quick fertilize. And then finally, forest chamomile to finish it all off. There we go. And with that, ridge side is more or less set up. So we got all the trellises. We're going to be able to get some other crops up here at some point, but for now that'll do. We also have, I think, most of the forage trees. The only one I think that we're missing is the elderberry blossoms, which we'll either put like right here where I'm standing, or we'll shrink this little field up here so it can be in line with them, because unfortunately it will not go right here. But all right. So all that would be left is to set up pathways, which, fuck it, let's do that. We're kind of in design mode, right? I like my 3x3 pathways, or my 3 wide pathways, whatever you want to call it. Okay. And we don't have any lamp posts, but we do have one that we are going to put right there. Okay. Go ahead and widen that out. Come over down here. How far? Okay, found the limit. Go back up. Just seeing what kind of space we're working with here. But there we go. Okay. Okay, there we are. So this looks actually even. There we go. I guess what I should do is actually that number right there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Or that's right. I'm overcorrecting. Oh well. It is what it is. Get this shit out of my way. There we go. That looks better. Okay.
right there. Perfect. Okay. For now, let's go ahead and extend this. Okay. I guess if I'm going to do that, what I should do is this as well. And then, oh, son of a bitch. Swinging a little too wildly. There we go. Okay. I think it's looking a little better. And then if I set up a fish pot area, we'll do like this. And we'll leave this open for something. I don't know what. Maybe another field. Okay. Let's go ahead and use up these pathways like so. Chat if you love punk. Hey Ronaldo, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. How's the night treating you so far? How you feeling? Let's pop into here real quick. Do a little seed drop off. Wasting away. Well, hopefully you're not wasting away too much, man. You gotta hang in there. Gotta hang in there longer than me, at least. Well, I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, just vibing, having a good time. You know, just doing a little bit of farm plotting. We're not making a ton of progress, but you know, doing what we can. I'll live on to tell you. I will tell your story if I have to, but you're gonna be able to tell your story way better than I will. I'm certain of it. I've watched enough House by now to know how it goes. It's a joke, obviously. Health is serious. All right. It's lupus. You're still in the first 20 minutes of the episode, man. It's going to turn out you just ate some bad pasta one night, and then all of a sudden, you're cured. Or it's lupus. Okay. So, Ridgeside's actually set up. It's actually very messed up. Yes, lupus is not a joke. That's why I like, on the episodes of House where they talk about lupus, it's always like, it's always the unknown cases, because that's how bad lupus is. Like when things are when they literally are just throwing shit at the wall, they're like, lupus? You know? It's not good. Oh, you have work to do? Don't catch a cold. No, it's fine. Alright, how are we looking at there? 56. I'm gonna take these out, or some of them out at least. I think they start calling out lupus a lot more later on in the show. Like, I think so far, because I'm rewatching. I think I'm at the end of season 2 right now. Like, they've only mentioned it in a couple of episodes. But I think after this is where, after the point that I'm at, is where they start kind of like, you know, mentioning it every now and then. And I know there is an episode where it is lupus, you know. It is a great show. I love it. It's fantastic. I was talking to the summoner on my Final Fantasy raid team, making sure that they can raid tomorrow. They messaged me first, and I was like, I meant to message you. I was binging House today, my bad. And they were like, oh, I started watching House again too recently, but it's my show to fall asleep. I'm like, I can't watch it to fall asleep. I watch it to wake up. Like, I tried to watch it to fall asleep. I ended up staying awake probably an hour or two longer than I needed to. It's like, I already know how this episode goes. I'm just like fucking honed in. I was like, God damn it, Cuddy, why are you so useless?
So now, like today, when I woke up, I threw on House because I felt like super groggy. So I was just laying there. I just put on House, and the next thing I know, I'm just like wide-eyed watching it. I'm like, all right, I'm ready for the day. I don't know why. I've been falling asleep to Modern Family. That's my sleep show. Throw that on. I like a good comedy that doesn't have a laugh track. I can't stand laugh tracks. Something about it just like that'll disturb my sleep. But like a comedy kind of sitcom with no laugh track, like The Office or Parks and Rec, Modern Family, that's good background noise for me. That I can fall asleep to. And yes, 9 times out of 10, I do need some kind of background playing to fall asleep. I know. Curse of the generation, I guess. All right, let's see here. Lava lily or red wild apple. Wild ridge apple. My bad. English. Okay, so from here. What do we do? Cut Netflix. Been watching random Pokemon facts while asleep. Hey, Pokemon facts works too. Hell yeah. I've done that with World of Warcraft facts before, so I get it. We haven't checked in our animals at all this stream. Sounds good, Vixie. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Have a good one. We'll be wrapping up here in the usual like 30, 40 minutes. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for the bits earlier. All right, we have a lot of milk here actually. Oh Jesus! Not taking that out yet. Should I? Why not? We'll take out the iridium quality stuff. Same with the eggs. We still need to buy Saphira's chickens as well. They were redeemed after all. I guess we'll take these out. Takes out some of these. Take out some of these. Some of those. Some of those. Okay. Some of those. Okay. Let's go. Let's make some money. You know, by the way, Ronaldo, with Raw going to Netflix, are you going to end up re-upping your Netflix? I mean, sounds like they're at least making that first show pretty fucking big. Do I have any truffles on hand? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, aren't I? I can feel it. I mean, if you have another way to watch, if you do watch, I don't know if you watch every week. If you do watch, probably a good way to do it. I know I'm probably going to be getting a Max subscription or talking to my friends to see who's going to coordinate our group Max subscription. Because, you know, gotta watch that AEW. Catch highlights, but able to have it on demand. It's nice. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think they're going to put a lot of the old library on there. I'm not 100% sure, obviously. But I imagine they have to be, right? Yeah. Yeah, Netflix fucking blows. You're not wrong. Okay. Nut milk. Okay. Apple butter, avocado mayonnaise, black pepper mayonnaise,
dill mayonnaise. So if we get out some olives or some olive oil. Damn, it's a whole process. Goose eggs. Where do we get geese? Huh. You guys are gonna have to figure that out. Same house and use the same IP. Yeah, I saw that. Like, that's so fucking stupid, honestly. But what can you do, you know? It's unfortunate, but they'll make plenty of money still. Even with the changes, people are still, not everyone's gonna get rid of their Netflix, you know? It's happened to Disney too, apparently. Which I might have to, because I'm not getting rid of my Disney. You know, Insanity and I use that. So, but I might have to restructure it to where it doesn't include Hulu anymore. It'll end up being the same price. Because I got that like deal way back in the day where it was like you get Hulu, Disney, and ESPN for like, it was like $14 a month. But now it's like 25 or some shit, and I don't really use Hulu. And I definitely don't use ESPN. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, birthday gift, very kind. Little Key's making me so proud lately. Yeah, like, see, that's the thing. I can rationalize Disney Plus. Like, Disney Plus, we use fairly regularly. We definitely use it at least once a year, either independently or when we're watching stuff together. And I use Spotify every single day. I mean, listen to it right now. So that's one that I'll never get rid of. Plus Spotify, like Spotify deals are really good. I have a subscription to Dropout. That's $5 a month though. So I think their payment structure is designed to where you'll never fucking notice it, but it works because Dropout content is fantastic. I love Dropout. It's my favorite comedy stuff. I got Peacock because there's a ton of shows on Peacock that I watch regularly. I mainly got it at first so I could watch WWE pay-per-views whenever I decided to, which still valid. I don't think they're getting rid of the library. I don't know. I just don't think they're going to have Raw on there. I guess we'll find out. But like House, The Office, Parks and Rec, Below Deck whenever I want to watch some trashy TV. List goes on. I get a ton out of Peacock, and they're not cracking down on password sharing. So, Amazon. I guess I have Prime Video. I like never use it, and I never use Amazon Prime, but that's one I have. I can probably stand to get rid of it. Only time Insanity and I use that is whenever we end up getting time to watch The Boys. Outside of that, no real use. Ended up using it last night randomly. Which one? Peacock? Yeah. Peacock is great. So, that's true. The fact that you still end up having to use... that's actually true. Yeah, I have Twitch Prime. I'd never get rid of Peacock, or I'd never get rid of Prime. No Peacock in Canada. Damn, that's true. But yeah, so I juggle those.
And that racks up pretty quick, you're right. Especially with Disney overcharging. For Invincible. Oh, that's the other show I watched, Invincible. That was really good. I haven't watched the latest season. I hear it's not good. But the first season was really good. I'm trying to think, are there any other subscriptions? Yeah, I remember when Netflix, I felt like $13 a month felt tough. But like, you know, it was like, well, look at all this value. But then Netflix started getting like all its shows fucking taken away because everyone started doing a fucking streaming service. And now they're just overcharging for fucking nothing. They can't even keep a show going for long. They cancel all their fucking shows. I'm gonna check something here. There's a quest that we haven't seen, or we haven't checked on the Ninja House in a while. Still watch ads. Yep, and that's what they want too. They want you to be watching ads. Geo, wait for Kiwi. Oof. I'm ever loyal and obedient to the lady, but I dread those days when she has the urge to use me like a doll and dress me up with various cute dresses and outfits. Ugh, what the fuck? Be gone. Okay. Oh, here's the quests. The linked fishes. Alright. Let's move. By the way, there's an ad break coming up, just so folks know, in about 40 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad, runs every hour, and it's our last ad break for the night. Okay, sorry, shows. Need to have the premium expensive account to watch shows. For Netflix? I wouldn't doubt it, but fuck. Fuck that. God. What's happened? What's happened to us as a society? Alright. This quest is an important one to finish. That's why I wanted to go check to see if it was up. So you know how we have quests that like you know, the kind of weekly the weekly quests? That's what this is. There's only a few of them though, but this one is super important. Okay, to the fish shack. Alright, so we need blade-tail sturgeon, cape tree frog, okay, cape tree frog, jellyfish, crimson spiked clam, fairy tale lionfish, fixer eel, golden rosefin. Let's see here. By the way, Mrs. Angler belongs in here. If that was a fuck up on my part. Oh, damn, that's not far. Fairy tale lionfish. Fixer eel, golden rosefin, harvester trout, lullaby carp, lullaby carp, where is the harvester trout? Pebbleback crab. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Okay. And then... No, we gotta wait for a cutscene. Never mind. I was gonna prep the crab pots that I was gonna put up there, but we're not gonna do that yet. So, what this is gonna unlock is a pond where we can fish up all the ridgeside fish from one location. We just have to go get the golden rose fin. It's the only one that's missing. So let's go. Up to ridgeside. Also gives us a moment to make sure everything is growing well up here. Yep. Everything's looking good. That's what we love to see. Okay. To heaps. Head up this way. And oh, missed it. There we go. Oh, run past those two. Alright, where's Dia? It doesn't matter. I just realized as well, we still gotta get the rose fin. Oversight on my part. Out of my way, you two. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Golden rose fin. Yep, I see it right there. Oh, wrong one. Welcome back. My apologies. Ads are the worst. Okay. I know I shouldn't, but like I can't help it. I do appreciate it. It does support the streamer very much so. But you know, I just like I hate ads, so it's, you know, it is a necessary evil in streaming, but gone are the days of yesteryear when I would do whatever I could to make sure that where I could avoid ads as much as possible. But I hate pre-rolls, so because pre-rolls will do more damage. I feel like pre-rolls do more damage than anything else. It does. I mean, genuinely, it does. Like I see the revenue, you know. So I mean, it is a boost. I just, you know, can't help it, you know. Yeah. Oh, this might be it. There it is. All right. Let's go. When ad program came out, someone pre-roll midstream 5 minutes every 30 minutes. Yeah, people got real shameless with it. It's like how YouTube ads, for example. A lot of people point at YouTube like, you guys are so fucking ad hungry, you know, like you're ruining the platform. And it's like, YouTube isn't ruining the platform. They're giving people the tools to do it, is the thing. Does YouTube want people watching all those ads? Yeah, absolutely. They're not putting them in the videos. Like 69,000? Nice. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. Huge quest out of the way. Yep. And I would have been a huge fan. We'll never know because I don't want to watch fun. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, it's why every time I've gotten a raid, like, you know, at the 30-minute mark, halfway through each hour, every time I've gotten a raid right there when we're like going right into an ad break, it's the worst fucking feeling for me. Because like, I know people come into a stream and the first thing they get are ads. Like, if I'm not already following the streamer, I'm gone. And it's nothing against the streamer, but like, I'm not going to sit there and watch an ad if I don't know them. Or if I don't follow them regularly. I wouldn't expect anyone else to either. Okay. So like, it's, you know, like, oh, what should we do? We're at a state right now where a lot of the work that we've put in is kind of done. Let me come in here and check our furnaces. See how they're holding up. Yeah, like I don't want people being like, oh, this guy runs 3-minute pre-rolls. I definitely don't, you know. Oh God, I never went and bought the coal. Or if I did, I forgot to come put it up. Okay, and we gotta get another chest right there. Okay. There we go. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. People, the thing is, like, ultimately as a streamer, from my point of view, you do have to run ads. It's definitely better to run ads than pre-rolls. But like, anything more than like 3 minutes within an hour span, like, that's too much. And also, like, personally, doing it outside of that like 1 3-minute chunk, like, you're throwing out the flow of your stream. Personally, like, I would be throwing out the flow of my stream. There was like a week where I was doing it like 30 seconds of ads or a minute of ads every 20 minutes, and I did not realize how disruptive that was until someone pointed it out. Yeah. I'm glad that it's something you approve of, and I've started trying to give a heads up because you know, it does catch some people off guard, obviously, and you know, so like, I had some people mention like, well, you know, if you're doing like that should be a time to take a break, you know, take a break during the ads. And that's whenever I do need to get up, I try to start doing it during that time as well. But also, I'm not the kind of person that's like, all right, I need to get up and stretch my legs for 3 minutes because Twitch told me to. If I'm in the middle of something in the game, if it's not a cutscene that I can pause, or like cutscene that I can avoid going to, I'm gonna keep going. Stick around, and I appreciate that, of course, absolutely. But yeah, like that's. I feel like that's just kind of like that's the streamers into the social contract. You know what I mean? I think that's the way I would word it. There's a social contract here, so. Let's see. What was I wanting to do? Oh, here it is. No fucking wonder. I put 2 stacks of coal away and never fucking... I only need 1. How many gold bars have we been missing out on, man? Alright. I got a text from my mom in the middle of this. Let's see... Homology, yeah. She's that can wait 15 minutes. She's asking how she can watch the fucking boxing fight on Prime. Oh, I don't know. I don't follow boxing. I gotta Google that later. Oh, good lord. She is something else. Good lord. Yeah, moms are something else, aren't they? There we go. That'll be running for the next, like, day or so. Okay. We got one more day left on stream here. What is the game plan? Screen or platform change every time? Switch or YouTube? That one's wild. That's awesome. My mom's pretty, like, she's pretty oh my god. She's pretty technologically inclined. Good fucking lord, what do I even do with any of this? I mean, I take the wood out, obviously. That's a lot of iron bars. It's a lot of cloth. Good lord. Like, she's pretty technically inclined. But when it comes to stuff like, you know, which streaming service has what, she's completely fucking clueless. but I mean, on the flip side, she's researched enough to know how to build a computer and all that shit if she needs to. So fucking, she knows more than enough, I think, by typical metrics. Send you a picture of a link. Oh man. If my mom did that, I don't think any of her children would let her live that down. No. She's the type that, like, will take a picture of a computer screen instead of just sending a screenshot. But yeah. It's just a photo. Oh, good lord. I can't, Mom. It's just a photo. Oh, man. I would be tickled pink over that interaction one time. That would be one time. After that, I would not be having fun. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay, so the game plan. Hello there, THC. Great name. It's a 3-time-a-month occurrence. I'd lose my mind. I'd say, Mom, I love you, but you got to figure this shit out. Write down instructions for her. Oh, man. Let's see. Is there anything we need to do now? This is the problem, like, because I know the next step in my process here. Let me clear all this up. I kind of don't want to, because the grass helps, you know, prevent shit getting close to my path. But we do have those, oh fuck, I did not mean to clear that up. Oh well. But we got those silos that we need to fill up. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. We're at the end of the night here, so we're just gonna do one more day in Stardew Valley probably. Don't know how we're gonna spend it, but yeah, we're just having a good time, vibing, living the life. Let's see. We're doing good here on the honey front. Yes, yes we are. Do I have any low quality honey? No, it's all more or less been taken out. Oh, our ancient fruit is done. Let's go ahead and clear this up. There we go. Perfect. All right. Go put these in the in the preserves room. All right, down in here. We got things cooking? No, we don't. Oh, all the row is done. Whew. Good Lord. I hovered over that price for a moment. Whew. Pricey. We got a lot of money coming into us at the end of the season. We still have seeds that we need to buy, but I'm not doing that until we are at the end of the season. So what I think the next step is, I guess we should start dispersing the seeds. Sounds really weird. Start prepping.
Acknowledge me.
Big Bad Wolf, you are acknowledged. Hope you're having a good time tonight. Let's see here. We gotta start prepping where to put these. So, I think obviously rhubarb. Rhubarb's going to be up front, along with canary melons and let's see, cucumbers and cauliflower. Okay. So that's the 4 seeds up here. We're going to go ahead and drop those off so I don't mix them up. Pretty all right. Hell yeah. Pretty all right's not bad this time of night. Hopefully it only gets better for you from here. There we go. Now we have 2, 4, 8 fields on the other side. So those seeds should take care of those 3 fields for the rest of the season. Now, let's see here. Bamboo shoots. I think over on the other field, we're going to prioritize flowers, especially the rose starters here, because this is going to let us essentially take care of 2 of those fields, or one of them at least. Probably one. One of those fields in perpetuity. I think we want this to be our long crops, or maybe our stuff like jalapenos, maybe? Things that will replenish. Maxed out more than celebrity credit card. You're not wrong. We are pushing the limits of our cash stack. That's for sure. Okay. Let's see. Freesias. Peonies. And strawberries. Okay. Strawberries are not as necessary, but I figure why not? Okay, so that's 5. We need 3 more. Okay, so let's do we've not done rice, so let's do rice. And parsnips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe not parsnips. Let's keep it to the 8 days. So maybe not 8 days, but no, we will keep it to, let's do this. Catnip, dill, there's 7 days instead. And another 7-day crop. Jazz. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not big on strawberries personally. In game, great crop. Outside of that, eh. Let's see. Roses right there. And we'll do freesias right there. I think we have more land to work with down here, right? 36, this is 48. Yes, okay. So we'll do strawberries. Then jalapenos. Okay, real quick. I think instead we're going to take the roses out of here. We're going to put the peonies because those will harvest at the same time. Okay, which will mean dill here. Jazz here, or jazz or catnip? Catnip. There we go. And then jazz, rose. Okay. That's that field taken care of. We're gonna probably end up dragging this out, and this will end up being our final day of the night, I think. That's okay. Yeah. Let's come back in here. Okay. So we have 6, 8, 9, 10, 14 fields on the other side. Okay, I'm just going to take all this out. I'm going to do a lot of mental math over there. Not going to include the gold carrots here. Okay. Alright, so 8-day crops. Prioritize up here at the bridge. Okay. So, cantaloupe, licorice, onion, red onion. Okay. For now, we'll say that that's all we're growing there. Down here, we could do shallots, which will leave sugar beets for right here. Okay. So all those are 8 days, which will end up being shorter, obviously, but for now, 8 days. Okay, these two, let's see. Cabbage is the anomaly. Put cabbage and pansies together. 7 and 6. I think those will end up lining up. Or instead, we'll do 6, 6 for those. Okay. Then right here, 6, 6. All right. And then, is this 4 fields or is this 2? This is 2. Okay. So here we'll do 4, 4. I think we'll do multiple 4-day crops. Kind of lump these in as well. I guess kind of take turns on those. Okay. then these are all 8s and 7s down here. Okay. The end result is we should have seeds for these areas as we deem fit. Are we going to use up all the seeds, or are we going to use up all 99 here? No. But we shouldn't need to be like, all right, where's, you know, got to go back, get some cabbage seeds. That's more or less all of our spring seeds split up. Now, we are going to need to buy some more from Pierre because we did not buy all of the spring seeds. But we can't do that right this moment because of our cash stack, which should be fixed probably by the end of tomorrow night, I would say. Pretty safely the end of tomorrow night. Let's go ahead and pop into here. And we hit the hay. Like so. All right. Oh, during the night, the adoption agency dropped off a new baby girl. All right, let's see here. We have Orion. Lydia. It's the Dragonborn farm. Of course, it's got to be Lydia. All right. With that, I think we've made quite a bit of progress tonight. Let me see here. Let's see. I think we got through 12 days, maybe? It's possible. Let me see here. We started right here. Okay, so not 12 days. Oh, we got through 8 days. 8 days. Not as much as I thought, but that's okay. I said down here would be a pipe dream. It'd probably be more like right around here. So we did get there. But yeah, we got a lot done tonight. We got a lot of buildings built. We got some stuff finalized. We spent a ton of money. A ton of money, honestly. But yeah, it was good. We got a lot done. I think it worked out well for all of us. And we got the baby. Got the baby. We're in the final stretch of winter. And before we wrap it up here, I am going to do one thing. Oh. Did not mean to pick that up. It's okay. We're not going to save. Real quick. I fed Orion and Lydia their organic apple yogurt. They eat so much. We are not going to make them vegan. Anyways, we're not going to check. I guess we'll check the mail real fast. Thanks to your fishing efforts, my research has finally reached a conclusion. Gotcha. Whatever. All right, real quick. To the obelisks. Let's see what the percentage is at. I've been kind of guesstimating the past couple of nights. I'm not going to lie to you. I knew that we were at like 44, and I've kind of tacked on a percentage here or there, because I knew we really wouldn't have got that much done. Oh, this place is looking pretty good. Might have to do another harvest here soon. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have to break it later. That area is also going to get completely stripped down, because as you'll notice, those are all trellises. We have a new trellis farm. So that is a useless farm. Needs to be restructured. Let's see where we're at. 53%. We're over halfway there. I don't know what star drop we're missing. We're going to have to figure that out. Great friends. We're at 69%. Nice. Crafting recipes made. We've made quite a bit. Fish caught. Almost done. Walnuts found. Almost done. Cooking recipes. Don't look at it. We're not a cook. It is what it is. But we are a monster slayer. So we made a lot of progress. English. Hello there, Anthony. Welcome on in. We are just about to wrap up for the night. That is where we'll call it for the night. We're going to read out to Aphrodite Shaz. Make sure I'm spelling that right. Good friend of ours here on the channel. She's playing some Marvel Rivals if you're into that.
It's not the usual cozy vibe. She is a very high energy streamer, but she's a lot of fun. She's great people. One of the nicest people we've met here on Twitch. So try to send the love her way whenever we can. You have a great one as well, Redcaster. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, bud. I hope you sleep well when you get there. Glad to hear that you're doing a little bit better. Tomorrow night stream, be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual, go until about now. My Final Fantasy raid team will not be raiding till midnight, so I won't be pushed against the clock, hopefully. So we'll be back here. We're going to finish up winter, get into spring, keep working at perfection. We are going to finish perfection. We're going to finish perfection. We're going to have the best farm that we can possibly do before we bring this playthrough to a close. Probably be a couple more weeks before that happens, obviously. We're putting a lot of time into this playthrough because I'm having fun with it. So I'm not putting any time restraints on it. And that gives me time to figure out what happens after Stardew. Because I don't know. Probably Skyrim. But all that is for later, tomorrow night, and beyond. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Short list to get through here. Thank you, Dalton, for the tier 1 sub. Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. You've been supporting me since day one. It means the world to me, man. Vixie, thank you for the bits. Always a pleasure. Thank you for that love and support. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. All right. Until next time, folks. Take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.